slightly more bitrate than it says it wants.
Is that why it says it's unstable?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Space Engineers. I finally got the spectator cam back over to our base of operations, and I think I'm upside down. Our space station is so weird. It's got wings.
Yeah.
Hi, Splitsie.
Things. Hey, Jack.
How you doing
Hey,
today?
everyone.
Good morning.
Well, I'm feeling good because I think I have a plan to unbrick my ship.
Unbrick it?
Yeah, it's very brick.
Oh, as in it looks like a brick, not that you've like blue screened your ship somehow. Okay, gotcha.
No. But I mean, aesthetically, I may as well have blue screened it.
Are you at the carrier now?
Yeah, I am.
All right, I'm bringing the freighter back now, and then we can do a little. Well, if you guys haven't been watching the series and you're just joining us, this is Space Engineers Battlegroup, where we're building. We have our dry dock finally. We have our economy. We were mining resources from all over this little star sector. We're bringing them back to our space station there to design a couple of warships to go fight. What people seem to be down for was the Reaver threat and try to fight and beat one of the bosses. That's kind of our our main goal. Our main objective, and we've both built very different warships. And you are building a maybe not brick carrier.
Yeah. So I was thinking about it, and I'm like, all right, I've gone and put all of my very large brick hangars, which kind of have to be bricks because they are a very large group of blocks that have to be a square. And I've shoved them all together. I've got them exiting in different directions, which at least makes it somewhat interesting when I shoot stuff. But it doesn't make it interesting to look at because it is just a big blob. And what I was thinking of doing was ripping the bottom ones off and pushing them out away from the ship to create some negative space.
Okay. The
Because
ones
if the
on
bottom ones, yeah.
the bottom hangar bays, I guess
launches.
we call those.
Yeah.
Oh, I see them there. Yeah. I'm trying to get my camera just right. So you've got two of them there on the bottom. So you're thinking maybe spread those out port and starboard, and give them like little nacelles. Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Cool. I like it. I think that's pretty neat. So you're gonna rip that apart. Oh, I see it.
Yep.
Is that you're talking about the right before we started the stream? You were like, there's a disassembler not disassembling, and there's like a chunk of one of the salvage ships over here. I should probably get closer and like move that into position.
Just zapping. I reckon it probably just needs a toggle.
Yeah, probably it
Off.
just needs to be cycled on and off. What in the laser beams is happening right now? Oh, I got close enough. That's why I don't have any power. My power's about to fail. We put a welder on this thing, and it's on right now, and it's welding your carrier. It's like, why do I only have 2 hours of power? 241 days of power now that I've turned it off. Excellent.
Much better.
That is far more reasonable. Okay, feels better now. Good grief. Coming out. Any luck on disassembling? Hi, everyone.
No.
Did you push the button harder? Oh, it's out of range.
Is it?
Yeah, it's too low. Remember, it only has a small like field of view,
see,
and I think it needs to come
up. The thing that's throwing me
up.
off is that I can see a big laser beam.
Oh, you what? You can see the laser firing? Okay, hang on.
Yeah.
This is the arc. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, you got it. You just grabby hands it?
Into range. Yeah, I just grabby hands.
Okay, nice. I heard they're doing, you might be able to confirm this because you'd know better than me. The next update is doing like PvE stuff?
More cargo ships, like full rework of the cargo ships and unidentified signals?
Okay, so pseudo sorta PvE adjacent, like exploration stuff. Yeah, that sounds cool. Oh my god, are they really like I've been wanting content updates that wasn't just like more blocks for years, and this is what the second update in a row that's going to be related in some way to that.
And I think it was very necessary that they worked on that, but it's
nice. Drop this stuff off. That's actually pretty exciting. Space Engineers, you got me excited about an update. Cool. Oh, the sigh. What's up?
Is it just me, or does Splitsie's character carrier look like TFE's Marlin from our Assertive Acquisition series. TFE sometimes deliberately builds the worst things ever. Ow. No, but it's deliberate. That's the thing. It's deliberate. And this looks like one of those things.
I say. Coming over.
Which is why I have to fix it.
Please don't burn me. Whee! So to push these out, you're gonna have to. I guess it's just blocks. It's all light armor too, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, you took some damage. Did you see?
Yeah, I took some decent damage around the place.
Oh, it's not even a full point off, but you did get some like deformation on the front.
I got some on the side too.
That attack. What jerks. So it sounds like all we need now, if they're gonna do a rework of the cargo system. We need like a big challenge, like a big boss challenge now in SE. That would be cool. Some kind of combat challenge.
That's what the Factorum is supposed to be.
I thought it was just space
Prototech
stations
stuff.
though. Isn't it?
There's space stations that are guarded by like drones that have railguns.
Like, I remember we were talking like small scale stuff. Not like
I
something
mean, the
you
stuff
gotta
that
really...
I've experienced, is mostly in terms of the combat threat, small scale. But I think there are some bigger ones. I'm not sure though.
Oh, okay. Now that
Because
I
I haven't
didn't know
actually
about.
done it.
I haven't. It's funny to me. That's not, for some reason, that's really funny to me. It's like there is a PvE threat now, and then there's a good chance me and you just haven't messed with it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, we do have a space station, and we do have something way out there. Maybe when we get a jump drive, because we're gonna have to have a jump drive to get to Reaver space. Maybe one of the first things we do is we go check out that unidentified signal 4,000 kilometers away with our warships.
Yep.
Before we go off on our adventure to like another star sector.
I think that sounds like a decent plan.
Cool.
Actually, I don't need to.
Fun question. Don't judge me for asking it, but oh, never mind. We're good. I found it.
Okay.
Just ignore that. I didn't say anything. It's fine.
Uh-huh. Jack's chat, what did he just find?
Nothing. Don't you rat me out. Don't be a snitch. Don't you guys do it. Fine. Ah!
Why?
Sorry. I'm gonna turn that off. My bad.
Look, I know I said I was a bit sleepy at the start, but jeez. One heck of an alarm.
Oh man. Did not mean to push that. Oh, I left the ship out here for a reason. That's right. It was defending from possible threats. Check turret ranges. 1,000 meters. Yeah, 1,000 and 1,000. And they're both on. Cool. Warship is still online.
I mean, Shaq, we also probably want a jump drive for the cargo ship.
You think so?
Because then you can jump. Yeah, because then you can jump between the asteroids that have the resources.
Oh yeah, we wouldn't have to cruise anymore.
Nope.
Can you trigger a? No, they're not pinpoint accurate. Damn, never mind.
No, not quite. Though they do seem to be more accurate if there's nothing that can get in their way. So if you make the point specifically a kilometer out, then you can. Were you thinking of having a drone that delivers to you at the location?
Yeah.
Or were you thinking of having an ejector that fires the resources to you so you don't have to log onto a connector?
Yeah, well, I was thinking we could have both of those things, honestly. One was gonna be like a drone that could just jump to us, or when it fills up, we trigger it to fill up the cargo container, detach the cargo container, jump it to us, and as long as it's within a kilometer, we can just go get it, bring it back, unload it. Then when we want to, I guess we could bring it back to the ship. There's a bit of disconnect, but the idea was that instead of just having like a hey message that you set up last time, this thing is 50% full. What? I'm ready. Combat ready. Guns on.
Whoops. Just started deconstructing our base, that's all.
there was a warship or something here. I'm paranoid after last week,
It could have
man.
been worse.
Before last.
It could have been worse than that.
Good grief. Okay, well, let me get out of my ship. I'm coming to help you.
That legit could have been worse. I was just, if I hadn't noticed immediately.
Oh, you painted
big
part of the
chunks our
station?
base. No, it was just deconstructing everything. It had started on.
Why? What?
Yeah.
Why are you doing this, Deconstructor? Why are you trying to wreck our base? Hey, Alden, thank you for the 20. I wouldn't blame your shooting again. It's on old age, but you've been like this for as long as I can remember watching.
Sadly, I feel like that could be directed at either of us and it'd still work.
Right? Well, you can just tear off the entire bottom of the ship and redesign it. So what do we need for a jump drive? They never added small jump drives unless you go and you loot them, right?
Correct.
Okay.
We need gold.
We need gold. We're short on gold. And I think we have gold on our GPS. Let's see.
I don't know that we do, because we had gold on the original asteroid and we used that, so we don't have gold.
Don't have gold. All right, I'll start doing some like scans and find us some gold while you're working on your ship. Because having like the mining ship actually with the jump drive would be nice.
Yeah, I mean, all of them with a jump drive I think would probably be.
It's expensive though.
Useful to us.
Maybe we do like Congo line where we chain them together and then we just jump. Like we have the jump ship. Oh, what if we had a jump ship that we attach to, like designed for, and then we like detach once we've jumped?
Yeah, a jump ship for our combat ships would probably be a cool idea, because then they've got something to protect.
Yeah, we've got something to go back to, something to protect, and maybe we load it down with lots of like batteries or reactors or something, so that we can recharge if we need to, or go get ammunition from it if we need to.
Yep.
Oh, it's such a good idea. Wow. All right. I was gonna start scanning for the goods. Like the hyperspace ring in Star Wars. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I feel like the answer to every ugly ship is add negative space, and it usually improves it.
Negative space. This guy. Uh-oh.
This is why I need
think
Morph here to
ribbing.
back me up, because he would
Oh, Morph? Yeah, he would. He'd be like, he'd say some architect buzzwords, and I'd make fun of him. It'd be great. But he's too busy playing Star Citizen. That guy.
I can picture exactly what he'd say, because my oldest brother is an architect.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah.
How am I doing on power? Doing good. Doing good. Hey, Lofty. Welcome to the stream. I love the idea of a gem ship. Yeah, Alden, right? I think it'll be fun. Fog! What's up, dude?
Oh.
Hmm?
Now, what shape are we going to do this jump thing?
That's a good question. I think you should finish your carrier, and then we'll like bring the ships together, and then maybe we can come up with an idea. Unless you have an idea.
No, I think you have a good idea there. Because it'll depend how they might fit together, especially once I figure out where I'm going to put these launch bays. Is this a PvP server? No.
Feels like it sometimes.
just the conversation is PvP.
Yeah, just conversation. That's it. We do true damage. We do psychological damage. That stuff doesn't heal, all right? What did I say I was looking for? Gold. I was looking for gold.
Gold. Oh, so I now understand. You know how we can't pull resources through the welders and stuff? Big welders that we use?
Yes.
Yeah, apparently that's because they are the original block they were based off is a sorter.
Oh. So they're
They're effectively a sorter. That's why they block things sometimes. So we need, you know how we put them on a bypass because we were like, oh, what if we end up replacing the mod or something like that? Actually, brilliant choice. For an unintended reason.
Why? Turn my music down.
Well, because they're sorters, so we've always got them bypassed.
Oh.
They apparently behave a bit like a sorter all the time.
No gold here. Moving on.
Since it's light armor, I feel like the texture should be plastic. I mean, I do like the plastic texture, so I may well change it to that.
No, that's not gold either.
I just have a tendency to start with battered because it's flat. So if the paint and texture are flat, then the shape has to do all the work. So if I get the shape doing all the work and the shape works, then it's good.
Too small. We were talking about you were talking about the grinder, right? The grinder mod? Alden, or
Yeah,
Ender was
grinder
asking
and the
which block,
welders.
and the welder, both on the, both based on a sorter block.
Yeah, I
yeah.
don't know if I think it was Raidfire who said that, who's the person who made the mod. But it might have been someone else, so I may be misinformation. Always cautious about such things. But yeah, it would make sense that that's why we can't pull through them sometimes.
Yeah, some such just doesn't let us happen. Which is a bit frustrating because they're right there where you want to be welding stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, just got out of the ship. So, no luck so far on gold.
Yeah.
Nah, not really. Oh. Oh, No. Such a cool mod.
I do absolutely love the radio spectrometry mod. It's so nice to have a mod that makes part of the gameplay better without in just such a clever way.
Mm-hmm.
It's directly adding to a very clear vanilla experience. It's the same as with the spray paint mod. It feels more vanilla than vanilla.
Yeah, and it doesn't remove the mechanic, right? Like a lot of mods that make something better because you don't like what is involved in doing it in the first place will just remove it. And this doesn't do that. It makes that you interact with it in a different way. I think I might have found gold. I'm trying to... There's gold and something else. I love it when there's a mix, because now you're sitting there like trying to figure it out. Like, okay, I've got a spike on the golds one here, but that's also a spike for silver. And
Are you looking at it at the moment?
yes, I am. Would you like to take a look?
It does look very gold-like.
You're busy. I can fly out there.
It looks like you've got gold and iron.
I think we're okay on iron right now, right? So we just need gold?
Yeah. I don't know, but as in, I reckon you've got gold.
Yeah,
Nice one.
I'll fly over there if you're busy. And I think
Yep.
I think we all are excited for you to actually get your carrier operational. So I'm gonna fly over and.
It's operational if I only launch fighters right now.
That's true. You did launch fires last time. We had our first like fighter test.
I created a disaster with it. Because I attracted a whole lot of attention we really didn't want.
Yeah. What happened there? Did you fire? You sent fighters to attack like the wrong thing, right? Is that what happened?
Yeah, because I don't have a lot. I I mean, I think I have more control over them than I realized.
Yeah, I think you do have control. I don't think you can say, I'm sorry, my fighters flew off and attacked the wrong thing because I have no control. I think you get to dictate who they go after. But I might be wrong. I've Consti's in chat. I don't know. Consti shows up today. Yo, Chewy, thank you for the 50. Holy crap, baskets. Possible names for the ships, the Cool Guy, the Sackwing, and the Puma. No, we can't have any of those because 2 of those are already taken. And it doesn't look like a Puma. It's more like a big cat.
Hang on.
Like a warthog.
Is someone trying to convince you to name another thing Cool Guy?
Yes, and I was just saying how I can't do that. Cool Guy and the other name, already taken, one on accident. And the story there, because I know you just read it, is that I forgot the H when I was like putting letters on a ship. It was late or early or something, and I didn't have my that's all the excuses all at once. And then I told him I can't make it look like a Puma because it doesn't look like a big cat. It's more like a warthog. And I don't know if you've ever seen Red vs. Blue, so.
But for those who didn't read the comment, just imagine it was Shaq using his name minus the H.
The internet has such a long memory. I hate it.
Yeah, it really does.
Really, really does.
I still get grief for stuff I did in the first series we did together.
Really?
Parachutes.
Oh, yeah. Was that the one where you shot me? Or was that was engineering one?
No, that was the engineer call was the first. The first proper series we did together because you and I did a couple of multiplayer sessions during the multiplayer updates. But
I got you in one of my shorts collection. They weren't shorts at the time; we didn't have shorts, but like one of those collection videos where you made this like yellow monstrosity.
I do like making yellow monstrosities.
Gold located.
Nice.
I'm just gonna mine it. I don't think we need so much that we need to like set up a mining operation.
Ooh, if we want to be able to build jump drives later, we may want to set up a proper operation.
All right. Well, we'll have to do that on the next one because I didn't bring any of those parts.
That's all right. If you've marked the location, you can just come back to it.
From what I can tell, I'll take a good explorer over this tiny little rock, but I don't think there's much gold here. I don't think this one's the one.
It's the gold deposits are a bit like the uranium ones. Sometimes they're really small, and sometimes they're a little bit bigger.
All right, let me take a walk. The only way that I could see like changing mining in another way that doesn't have the radio, like we're bouncing a signal off and we're looking over it, is to have some kind of like probe system would be neat, I think, where you could like fire off a probe and get the information back that costs a resource to do.
Yeah,
that would be kind of neat. Okay, so there's the one gold patch.
I understand that that's probably not possible in SE1, but that sort of system would be my ideal for this as well.
So you have to you need to build a vessel to fly out and shoot off, you know. That would be kind of neat. Wow, this is the most straight tunnel. It's the same.
Because it'd be such a good resource sink.
Mm-hmm.
And feels so sci-fi to send off probes to find resources.
Probe launched.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Adam in chat, as soon as I said it, probe away. Too much Mass Effect.
Yeah, Consti, having the rails be placed maybe at the conveyor port end might make it a bit easier to place them. I imagine most people want that end to be the alignment end rather than worrying so much about where the rail goes. That would be cool. Didn't even think about it until you said it in chat. Consti was just saying that the really need to assign a center on the rail, on the bomber rails, as I'm struggling to figure out where it's placing.
That's one of the cool things about, testing mods. How often you'll get a mod author who ends up seeing it or is in chat and been like, oh man, okay. Actually watching somebody use this now, I need to do this tweak. This is bad, or this is off, or...
Because it's really hard as a single person to figure out usability problems.
For sure, for sure.
And
Okay,
one of the things that I found massively helpful for me with my NPC mods is the fact that I play a lot of Space Engineers. So I get the chance to actually test my mods in play more than I think some other people might, because the time they spend making the mod is most of the time they spend actually interacting with the game. That's the sad life of most modders, is they become a modder rather than a player.
Yeah, they just don't play it anymore, or they just don't want to. They've seen so much. They see behind the curtain too often. You can't just enjoy the game anymore.
Yeah, that's how I ended up uninstalling RimWorld.
Aww.
Saw behind the curtain too much and was like, yeah, I don't like what I see.
Have you ever played the game Space Station 14?
No.
So-
Has Wasted been trying to entice you as well?
Yes, he has. And when I watched him play a little bit, I was like, this seems like multiplayer RimWorld in the level of storytelling, you like weird events and stuff that pop out. I did actually install it, and I did load into one server. I could not figure out how to play. I spent 20 minutes at spawning in as a plant, like a plant person, and I didn't know it until like almost we were done that I was a plant person. I was just like, this is a weird model, and I spent the whole time trying to interact with a smokes machine, trying to pull out like a pack. And then when I finally figured out I'm this plant smoking a plant in the space station, and that's all I accomplished. But that was one of those games where I was like, it kind of reminds me of RimWorld, and I wonder if that would be something you'd get into.
I think it's a game that I can totally see myself getting deeply into. But it also sort of terrifies me a little, because it feels like it's so massively,
Like complex.
there's so much there that if I only get into it lightly, I'm gonna miss so much. This is still gonna be super blocky where I've decided to join this on. And it's still better.
Where's my docking port on this? Oh, it's in the top. Yeah. Yeah, and looking at how complex it seems to be, like there's 40 something, character classes you can play in this. If you've never played this game, from the way it's been described to me, is that like you're on a space station, you're playing one shift, right? Your goal is to you and the space station try to survive for one shift, and you've got all these classes, and everybody has a job, and then chaos ensues, and things go wrong on the station, and it takes like an hour, maybe 2 hours to get through a round. I have not really figured out anything, so this may all be wrong, but and
It all
it's
sounds
free,
consistent.
which is cool. Like the game was just free on Steam. It's like, oh, okay. And he's been running like community events in it. So we have like an Armco server. But yeah, I don't know. I like that he's been trying to get you to play it too. That's funny to me.
We got Capac in.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. But my battery's on recharge. That seems like a smart play. Uh-oh.
Still gonna fit in my space dock. Jeez, I hope so. Considering I'm building
making it wider.
Yes. Yeah.
Hey, Ham. Again, thank you so much for the donation.
That's why I built it in it. Also,
In the universe, you are
no, my
aliens
space dock
doing
is
the
as large as it can
probing.
be.
In this universe. Probe launched.
I should have shrunk down one of the
Why?
sides so the expression of the dock was more quizzical.
This front
It'd
of my
feel right.
ship doesn't convey the right emotion. I need to adjust it so that it has the proper level of confusion.
Yeah.
Excellent. Periodically clean out my bars because they're kind of a hot mess of random bull.
Uh,
There we go.
yeah. So, can you see why I still think it's going to end up blocky with these hangers off the sides?
Let me see. What's the problem?
I feel like they need to drop lower.
Oh, this is the butt, not the front. I can't figure out which way is front. Where are you putting these hangers?
The big thruster is back.
Okay.
But these are on the sides. I've started building the port side one, and it feels like it's still very boxy. But that could just be because I haven't shaped other things yet. I just used mainly 45-degree slopes for stuff just because I was trying to slap something together quickly.
Let me get some steel plate. You've got some messed up panels that are driving me crazy.
There's so much there. I should maybe turn on the welders.
Oh, have you? Oh, yeah, you haven't. That's why there's still missing plates. Okay. So, yeah, I get what you're saying. So this is the launcher, and this is the launcher on its side, I imagine.
Yeah, it's on its side.
Yeah. You don't have a lot of room to play with.
No.
Yeah, it's still going to be pretty boxy. How high does it have to be? Like, how much clearance does it need to go this direction? Oh, this is it.
I think I've got an idea. I think I've got an idea that may work better. If instead of trying to make it
Thanks for becoming a member. Appreciate
like
you.
a fully detached like a largely detached nacelle, if I semi-integrate it into the shape and just use it to push the shape downward a bit, it might work better and give me more room to play with different angles. And also make the conveying look less ugly.
Where's the freighter? Do we have enough to set up another mine operation?
Probably do.
In here. I'm sure we do, like...
Did you find any more? Did you just find the one gold deposit, or did you find
it
two?
looks like we've got quite a few. So I think we've got enough there. I think I found 3.
Oh,
three within reasonable distance from each other. So I really couldn't justify not loading up supplies. Yeah, I actually think there's enough stuff in here. There's quite a bit, actually. You're busy. Should I just fly over there with the freighter and you either join me later or just continue to work? Or you want to... Okay, let me refuel. You, man, whatever you want to do.
I'm just aware that I'm holding up combat operations. I'm trying to be speedy.
We're not trying to rush you, even though you're taking forever. No big deal.
I don't build big that often.
You know, me neither, man. I think me and you are on the same page of that. Like, I love building small ships, and I saw somebody on the Armco Discord being like, he likes to do that because it runs better, and that's not why. I like to do it because it's like they feel more lived in. They feel more like I can decorate them better, if that makes any sense, because they're small blocks.
Yep.
There's something cool about like the density of a small ship.
But even a smaller, large grid ship, it's that same density. I think you hit the nail on the head. That's the thing. It's so nice to have that density.
Yeah. My favorite ships are all small ships gone large, like hands down. Yeah, you feel more connected. Large ships always end up so damn blocky.
Yeah. My one example that's counter to that is the one that people are bringing up. But you built this. Surely you like building large. No, I built the Skywarp, which was my gigantic purple hexagonal ship, because I wanted to see if I could. Not because I necessarily specifically wanted to. It was a could I? Should I?
What in the world? I had a...
That might be fair enough.
Do you refill this? No, it must be out of ice or something.
What are we out of? We probably should start each time with checking what resources we have.
It's fine. I was actually just trying to refill my tanks. I got it.
You should be able to fill them from tanks.
Yeah.
Rather than from the...
I got them from the O2 tanks. We got storage, thankfully. Will blueprints be on the workshop? Does anybody actually want these blueprints? Like, I'll be honest, my warship is one ugly monster. Like, no one should want that, all right? I'm helping you by not putting it on the workshop. It's bad. This is why my builds don't end up on the workshop.
So, got asked the other day about posting some saves from some games on the workshop. And I instantly realized why I should not do that.
Oh.
Which is, it's hard enough sometimes with the backseat gaming without someone being able to actually tell me things about my base I don't know.
I'm not gonna do that because it'll just give you more fuel for the fire. Ah, that's good. That's really good. Please don't. Remind me of, yeah, that's quality. That's good. I feel that. It's a very Grognar Zach situation right there. Now, every time you're doing something, and I'm like, I have something to do. I decorate our space station just a little bit more.
Yeah, it's good. Now you see why I decorated the space station at the start when you were building your ship.
Yeah. And by decorate, he means literally made all the blocks that actually do something.
Yeah, but I
made it
built
functional
them in a fashion that really didn't need to be built the way that it was.
That's true.
It was built with style in mind, and the scale kind of sort of came out of that.
Does have a vibe. I will give you that. Wait a minute. Structure tweak out. I should all remember that there are some blocks that we should use because they have structural impact on the health of the blocks around them. Because that's a mod we're running. Which is really cool. Putting blast door blocks in our space station.
All right, I turned the welders on.
Oh boy. Yeah, you can see the space station getting welded a lot. Just buckle up for that.
Yeah. I should have done this before. I needed to get the dents out. My ship had been through a hailstorm.
Any reason why I shouldn't put a gravity gen down?
Nope, no reason. It would be delightful if you put one down.
Okay. I'm hitting those like, you know when on a catwalk, when you hit the edge and it like vibrates your face? Yeah, that's where I'm at right now.
What you might want to do is measure out and try and get it pretty much in the center and then see where because we're probably going to need more than one.
I was going to wing it.
Winging it makes it so hard to put the extra ones on.
I was just gonna do it. Oh.
That's like the only lesson I learned from building the gigantic ship is if you plan out the grav gens, it makes it so much easier later.
You're asking a lot from me right now. All right, I don't think I've ever done that in the history of Space Engineers time.
The good thing is, Shaq, you can measure the center really easily on this one and then put it in upside down underneath and then flip it.
I was not going to do that.
Well, you now have an option that you hadn't considered.
I was going to hang it from the ceiling.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that works too.
Yeah, because I think it'd be cool to have like a little floor with a grav gen in the middle. What is the distance of a max grav gen? Anybody remember off the top of your head?
150 meters.
150. You know how many blocks that is?
Enough. We can cover the whole center bit with one, so you're good.
Okay. Cool.
I just measured myself from you.
I forgot what I was looking at, but I sent a picture of it was some like, yeah, it was something on Amazon. I was like, hey, Tabby, here's an image of this thing we might be able to use for a project. And it was 8 millimeters thick. And it was the way that they measured it in the image. They said it's 8 millimeters thick or X amount of dimes. So instead of using Imperial, they would rather use dimes to
I love it.
to like sell
That
stuff
is
to Americans.
amazing.
And they had a physical stack of dimes next to it.
Oh, I love it. That is so good.
Like, okay, yeah, you guys don't want to use, and I get it, but sure.
Oh, that's the level of sass you don't expect from an eBay seller.
Right?
That style of thing. Oh, so good.
I totally forgot what I was looking for. Oh, yeah, I was gonna use pillars. Not pillars. What are the round ones called? Truss pillars. What are you guys? When did they add you?
Oh, truss looks good, and it's nice detail block. I really like them. When you can get them to do what you want them to do, which they can't always do. But
Okay.
I do like them.
Gotcha. So I'm sure we'll be fine. I have a plan.
Does anyone in chat remember which of the small gates doesn't like attaching to itself? I think it's the wide. I think the wide gets asymmetrical and looks weird, so I think I'll go with the tall. But if I'm wrong, let me know, chat. Well, not much negative space yet, but maybe. We'll see.
I've never used these blocks before. These are neat.
Cool. Yeah, they're really quite nice for internal support decoration things. And yeah, building your own custom antenna with the decoy blocks. Also quite cool. Not gonna pick the right
Very
one.
cool. Oh, and then there's the supporty ones. Oh, man. I will say, like, whoever does Keen's models, I do like their style. I really do.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, did I put the spherical one down? I did.
looks
didn't
like
I?
it.
Crab baskets.
We just about to get some really
Shit.
weird gravity.
Yeah, can you turn the welders off? I have made a mistake.
Yes, I can.
Thank you.
Yes, I can.
When I started
One
seeing like
sec.
wreckage start flying toward me,
Welders off. Welders are off.
Inventory.
thank you.
Full.
Please hold. I'll let you turn it back on in just a second. I have
Inventory full.
just gotta get rid of all this. Okay,
You know
you're
what?
golden. You're good to go.
If you guys think I'm going in the Prometheus direction, I'm okay with that.
Prometheus.
Yeah. Stargate.
Oh. What? Your ship?
I think because the Prometheus is quite a blocky ship.
Isn't that? I don't know about that. I mean, yes, it's a blocky ship, but I don't think I agree that that thing looks like the Prometheus.
No.
Other than
I
the
don't- I
fact
don't
that
think-
like it's got hard angles. Like,
Yeah.
chat, what are y'all on? What's going on here?
And it looks like the first of an edition that's rolled off the production line. It's like, this is our prototype.
Energy
I want this to spin, but it probably shouldn't. Oh yeah, you're more than welcome to turn it back on if you want to.
You
Well,
totally should make it spin. Put it on a rotor.
that's don't I should not do that. That's
Why not?
because it's just one more subgrid we don't need.
Yeah, but it's spinning.
The Stargate references are just nonstop. I love it.
Just spin.
Make it
Spin.
It's always better when things spin. I remember when I got, I think it was text to put to put our reactors in one of our ships on, yep,
Yeah.
on rotors to make them spin.
Kabak got me to do that with assemblers.
Ooh,
Had assemblers just sitting on
Why?
rotors,
I
just
mean-
constant. It was. I reached the point where I was about to start arguing with them. And I'm like, why not? If I know that they're not going to collide and I know that they're safe, why not? And I couldn't come up with any argument, so I helped make sure it happened in a safe fashion.
oh boy.
Sometimes you just have to let whimsy take.
No, all right, fun is this is Space Engineers. This is serious business, sir. You can't have fun here. That's how things explode, all right?
I mean, that's true. Can't argue that.
Internet spaceships are serious business. I had a guildmate, and
Ow.
Eve used to say that all the time.
Oof. Yeah. Well, I mean, in Eve, it's probably true.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. It's Eve, it's literally true.
Right, is that going to be too... Also, I need to get rid of
Boop, 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 boop.
this.
What was I doing before I got on decor mode? Oh, I was gonna go set up those mines.
Gold!
Gold. Yeah, I'll go do that.
Somebody's... Oh. I'd say somebody poisoned the water hole.
My distraction level today. Came back here to check, get the stuff. And then ended up decorating the ship for 20 minutes.
Yeah, nice. Moving the fighter printer.
I don't know what's been going on, but my like YouTube recommended has been nothing but Stargate clips for some reason. Like tons and tons of Stargate clips.
Huh.
And I have not watched Stargate. I haven't looked anything up about it. I don't know how that became a thing. But yep.
Interesting. I thought that was just me. Because I I do look at stuff on the Stargate subreddit. Because there are some funny posts that come up there. And some interesting stuff.
Do you think they could do like a modern Stargate series in the old Stargate style, right? Not like
No.
universe. You don't think it'll happen
No.
ever?
No. No. I think it can happen. But I think it's got to wait at least 5 years. The current climate is not right for Stargate. Stargate was hopeful. In a but tied to an existing reality that was hopeful.
Right. Yeah. I guess it was, like thinking back on it now.
Yeah.
Because
And
what,
it
Stargate
was
started
quite-
early 90s?
Yeah, mid 90s.
Just a very different time.
Yeah, Stargate was hopeful in a way that doesn't work today. As particularly with regards to the close relationship that the production had with the U.S. Air Force.
Yeah. Oh man, I still can't believe they got to film on a nuclear submarine in one of the movies. Just like, yeah, we'd do that. Backdrop,
Yeah.
you know, like in Antarctica, no big deal.
Yeah.
Like, all right, yep.
And they had 2 chiefs of defense or chiefs of the Air Force
Mm-hmm.
do cameos.
That showed up in the show. Yeah, it
Yeah.
was great for recruitment for sure.
Yeah.
Air Force got their, I wouldn't even say their money's worth, because I don't think there was like a sponsored thing. More like a we'll support you
No.
in like shooting and props and stuff like that when you need it.
Yeah, and in terms of, I think they provided like consultants to help them make it believable.
Mhm.
And one of the funny things that often comes up around that is how disrespectful Colonel O'Neill was all the time, and the people on there being like, yeah, that's realistic. those Black Ops guys are weird. They do that. They be that way.
The best military like command staff officer in media, I still think, as a representation, is General Hammond. Hands down.
Yeah.
Like
Also
the way
a very positive one, like
Yes.
a genuinely caring, proper leader, a true leader.
Yeah, and not the butt of a joke or the bad guy, right? The antagonist, but actually
No.
have like, here's a guy. Here's his job. He's the base commander. These people rely on him, and he has to rely on them. Like, yeah, fantastic character.
Yeah. And very well acted for
Yeah.
a fairly restricted role.
Hammond from Texas.
Don S. Davis. I love the number of things that because of where it was shot, the number of actors that had already worked together. Like there's a shot of Don S. Davis driving a garbage truck in MacGyver.
Is he really? He's in.
Yeah.
He was in MacGyver. Oh man. Okay.
I'm pretty sure it was MacGyver because I swear I'm remembering the picture has RDA with the mullet.
Nice. Oh, that's awesome. Only imagine, man. He'd been young there. Cool. It's funny how much of his life, RDA's life, was as a main character in a TV show.
Yeah.
Can you imagine, you went off of MacGyver, which ran for I don't know how many seasons. You literally created the term MacGyvering.
Yeah.
And then you end up doing another show for another 10 years.
Yeah. And that it I know Stargate doesn't have the same reach as some of the other properties, but doesn't it still hold the record for the longest running fully something sci-fi show? It's
fully
10 years that
running
they ran.
non-stop 10 years. It might.
Prime time or something. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't think of another show that's gone as long as 10 years. And there may have been something that beat it out, but...
There are other shows that have done longer, but they haven't done it in prime time or something like that. Every time the figure is quoted, I'm like, oh yeah, that's a nice caveat that works in the streaming day and age. But yeah, to have done it in that era where you really... Because you don't really have prime time anymore. It doesn't really mean anything.
Yeah, I don't know what that means, having not had cable for since Stargate was on TV. So I don't know what TV is like nowadays. What are the drills called? They're not called thumpers. I know that. That's not what they're called.
I've got it on my hotbar somewhere. They are called static drills.
That makes sense.
You want the advanced static drill.
Advanced.
The way you said that just made me think of Super Troopers. Enhance.
Enhance. Yep, that's what I was thinking of.
Enhance. Enhance.
Why is my chat talking about the Simpsons? Simpsons isn't a sci-fi series, guys. That doesn't count. I actually watched a great conversation video about how Simpsons started out as kicking back at the kind of normal the TV shows at the time, right? The nuclear family, everything is positive, right? Full House kind of shows, and then they were counterculture, and they went for so long they just became culture. And it was an interesting oh yeah.
Yeah. And they became something to target as counterculture when they went on too long.
Yep. Which is that's an interesting The unique thing about The Simpsons was that they were a family who was broke and dealing with all kinds of serious, even as a comedy.
Yeah. Well, especially in those first 4 seasons, they literally dealt with some of those issues too. Homer was mostly not a good guy.
Yeah. How long have they been running now? 30 years?
1989 was the premiere on the Tracy Ullman show, if I'm remembering correctly, or it could be 88. But I think the first full-length episodes were 91.
Oh man. Oh, did they not? They didn't start as a solo show. They were. Oh really? Huh.
No, they were shorts on the Tracy Ullman show.
I didn't know that. That's interesting.
I'm feeling weirdly Capac-esque right now, being able to actually quote specific things like that. That's not like
You're
me.
not normally the.
No, I don't remember specifics.
That's funny. What do you mean I can't place this block? What do you mean I didn't grab any steel plates? Hey, why don't you use Bob? And there's another mod called AI Enabled that can help you with welding stuff and other things. You don't use Bob. We're using a equivalent to Bob. I know what Bob is. Thank you, Travis. I'm very well aware what Bob
Shaq
is.
named Bob. The reason it's called Bob is Shaq.
I was gonna say that part.
Well, I felt like you couldn't say that part.
Oh,
How
man.
arrogant would it have sounded if you'd said
Oh,
it?
I'd do
I
it
had
too.
to say it.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. So we're using one that's a little bit more restrictive than Bob is, which is the laser. Well, I'm not even using the right names, but it's a laser welding
sure.
one.
Tex named Bob, but until Tex
No,
publishes
Tex
a video that
says
isn't
he
his
named
accent.
Bob. I don't think he did. I named Bob for Bob the Builder. Because I was naming everything Bob. What planet were we staying on in group survival? Planet Bob.
Yeah.
But
I
don't listen to him. All right, Tex doesn't know. Didn't know you were walking into that one, did you? Them fighting words.
I did not know that was such a sore point. I will remember that.
Let's go, Tex. Oh, there's somebody in my chat called Bob. He doesn't love me anymore. Aw. Yeah, we're running that, and we're running. I forgot what was the other one they recommended. Yeah, and we're not using AI enabled just because we're playing multiplayer. We don't need like a little robot running around.
No.
Especially if you're using Bob, you don't really need
performance-wise,
AI
it's-
enabled to be running Bob. Like, eh.
Yeah. And the performance side of those things with the scale we're building at tends to be problematic. AI enabled is an absolutely incredible mod. But because of the nature of space engineers and the requirements for pathing something as complex as AI enabled, the performance hit is real. Or they just can't manage to find their pathing because they run out of time to do the calculations.
Ooh.
I'm not sure if that's exactly what's happening, but it very much has felt like it in the more complex bases where I've tried to use them. They just kind of sit there calculating, and you're building stuff, so you're resetting their calculations, so then they sit there calculating, and then you're building stuff, so you just you kind of leave them in a loop where they're just struggling to calculate before you add more that they can't calculate. Their path.
Gotcha.
It's unfortunate, but if
you're running solo, it's not a big deal. Like, you can just go ham. Yeah. Super Troopers is the most realistic depiction of small-time concept. Ham. What the heck? I don't believe that. Full of lies.
I don't know. To me, Super Troopers is a perfect depiction of bored people.
I mean, yeah.
Not any specific group, just anyone who is bored. Because in jobs I've worked where people have been that bored, that is the kind of stupid stuff we got up to.
That is fair. Thinking of, well, when you have a 12-hour shift but no work.
Yeah.
Think of my Air Force days. On when we didn't have work, but we were in an exercise, so you had to be at your workstation. It's like, okay, so I'm literally here for 12 hours, but we've got one engine in 4 bays. Okay, yeah. Cool. Let's see. Turn the light on. Chewie, hey man. Let's see. Jane, the man they call Jane. I'm not singing that, but thank you for the 50. Have you seen Firefly?
Yes.
A fan? Like it?
I liked it, but I watched it when I knew it was already well and truly dead. So I've only watched it once, which means the references that people pull from it don't really hit because I don't remember it that well. Because I only watched it once. No, but yeah, I do remember liking it. I was like, this would have been a really cool thing. Because I loved Farscape, which was kind of... gave me some of the similar feels of being that kind of ragtag group in a world that has a lot more depth than you would first imagine.
there's
Now,
a show.
Farscape, that's a show that could be rebooted at the moment.
I mean, yeah, but
We
only
need
because
that weird.
only because Farscape is like show that like what if you were gonna summarize Farscape, you could say something along the lines of, and I find it funny that I'm using this example because this was an example somebody gave me of like how you can describe what a series is about without ever giving you a feeling of like a real actual understanding of the feeling of watching the show. And Farscape's like, it's about a guy who has an experiment that goes wrong and ends up in another galaxy with an assorted members of the crew, right? And it's like, yeah, that is not what it's like to watch that show. That show is what happens if we give Jim Henson a lot of questionable substances and money and allow him to just go off the chain making like a series. Also, every episode we have to ask the writers to torture the main character. And that is Farscape.
And then you throw in it was made in Australia.
Made in Australia and very, very, very horny. Like, yeah, that's Farscape. Tell me I'm wrong, everyone who's watched it, and I'll show you a liar. You know it's true. I recently watched it. Me and Tabby, she hasn't watched the whole thing through and still hasn't. We have not yet finished it together. We've tried to start it twice. We always get distracted. I love that show. It's fantastic. I do recommend it.
I think the point where I reckon a lot of people would get hooked on, I need to see the end of this, is where you start seeing more of the relationship between Claudia Black and mental blank.
I mean, I know their character names. I can't remember their actor names.
Yeah.
Aaron and
Aaron's son
Crichton.
and Crichton. Yeah, seeing the relationship develop between them and the stupid stuff that goes on there is that ongoing arc and the start the like build towards the Peacekeeper Wars.
Ah, man, Peacekeeper Wars. I remember watching that when it
Ben.
aired.
I kept getting Cam Mitchell in my head for Ben Browder, but I was like, no, that's wrong. That's the character name from Stargate.
I got a giggle when I saw him on. It was one of the Marvel movies, and I was like, "Hey, it's Ben Browder! All right, why is he gold?" This needs to come down more. Alex distracted me with sci-fi stuff, as it should be. This needs to come down a little bit more.
Yeah.
Almost got the second.
Several people in
drill.
my chat are completely agreeing with your description, and I find myself unable to disagree.
Excellent. Look into your heart. You know it to be true. Oh, I'm gonna need to make this.
The funny thing was, as you say, the horny bit wasn't even for Claudia Black's character.
No, it's definitely not. Like, she's just.
It's, it's for a walking, talking plant a lot of the time.
Oh man, I was actually thinking of Scorpion. I was thinking Scorpion is bondage outfit the whole time.
Oh, I mean, yeah, there's that. But...
There's that. Like, let's just ignore that. That part. But there's a character who runs around in like a gimp suit for the entire show, and he's like, yeah, but that's no big deal. That's not what. Gonna talk about the orgasming plant. No biggie.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I mean, it's very, those bits feel to me very 90s Aussie.
Oh, it's so good.
Because that was the era we were doing stuff like Priscilla, Queen of the Desert.
I just love that. I know I saw an interview. I forgot who it was. It was one of like the producers, I think, and he was like, "Yeah, we did this in Australia because it was cheaper." And like that one decision set such a different tone for the show, like totally different show. If it was set, if they filmed it anywhere else,
Yep.
it would not be the show that it was, and we would all be lesser
100%.
for it.
Sadly, it's not true that it's cheaper to film here anymore.
No?
I mean, no, there aren't enough government subsidies to make it affordable.
I hear it now. It's
Sucks.
like Georgia, weirdly enough, is like the place to go film your big budget.
The country or the state?
The country. No, the state.
So I'm like, yeah, probably is cheap in Georgia.
If it's not
Apart from the
green, it's
security
not
costs.
in the voxel, right? Like that's the
Yeah.
Energy low.
crab baskets. I'm not in the voxel. How am I not in the voxel? I can't see half of it. All right. Deeply saddened. All right. What if we do this? So I put it in first and then I pipe it.
Man, how did I not immediately go to the gimp suit when you said that? It was literally not, like, I wasn't
He
trying
wears
to make,
nothing. No, that's not true. He does
I
wear a
know.
Hawaiian shirt for one episode.
that's true. That just didn't
And he
even
like
register to me.
He has like half a dozen episodes where he's just randomly licking stuff like for no reason. And they're like super zoomed in.
I know, but it just
Sometimes that
never
stuff is
even occurred
people.
to me.
No big deal though.
I don't know why I thought of.
Oh man, it's so funny. I love Farscape.
Oh man, such a good show.
This is a family show. I'll have you know.
I mean, Farscape was shown in the afternoons after school.
Oh yeah, like there's not
That's
anything.
when I watched it. It was on afternoon TV here. I'd
too
get home from
crazy.
high school and it'd be on TV.
Where you know the other channels, they're like, I don't know if you ever saw the CG animated TV show called Reboot. Back in the
Oh,
day,
yeah.
it was on Toonami. Okay.
Oh yeah.
So that was
that
heavily
was on morning show. That was on mornings.
That was mornings. So that
Yeah.
show was heavily. They weren't allowed to show a lot of stuff that they wanted to show in that. One of those things was hockey, apparently, because they thought it might be too violent. Yep. It was when like the Big Mothers Association in I think it was Canada was having trouble with it. Like, and then there was another one. Oh yeah, the main female character wasn't allowed to have defined boobs. So that's why.
Oh yeah, so she had mono boob.
What? Yeah, mono boob. Even though the villain was also in a Scorpy-like outfit, is all I'm gonna say. Yep, that was the thing. So they did a collectible card thing. I heard about this years later. A collectible card thing where they were like, we're gonna show render. You can collect these cards and they'll be renders of the characters. And that's why the main dude character is playing hockey in the render. And she's in like a swimsuit. Just to give the figure to the censors. It's like, man.
Wow.
That's up there with the Ninja Turtles weren't allowed to use their weapons in Ninja Turtles 2. Like, what? That's true.
Yeah.
That happened.
Some of this stuff is real strange. The lines they choose to draw.
Yeah. What were we putting on the back of these mining things? What upgrade were we using?
Speed.
You were using speed? Why'd you choose speed over? I guess we just don't need. Like, amount? Would amount be better?
I have a vague memory of someone saying it was the only one that worked.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that would make sense. Roger.
Because yeah, yield would probably make more sense because less power usage, blah blah blah. But I'm pretty sure speed is the only one that works.
Then where's our sun? This is gonna need solar power. It's fine.
What are these two making at the moment anyway, other than a large mess? Well, I am definitely making a large mess because I am not happy with what's happening here. I cannot figure out how to make this more interesting, but at least it's more interesting than it was.
Are you guys sure my first mining drill is not in the voxel? Are you 100? Because that sucks, because that's what I based everything else on. And I didn't really look. We were deep into the Farscape Stargate episode at that point. Conversation, and my brain was somewhere very different.
Inventory full.
Oh,
Man.
you really don't want chat to be right on that one.
I really don't, but I'm starting to take it apart now. I guess if I get it down to that layer, that level on the build, I should be able to see it. I'll have to take it off. Let's see.
All right, I'm just gonna let this get welded up, and then I'm gonna make it better. Iteratively.
Check the terminal. Oh, son of a... Yeah, you're right. That's all I could have done. I could have just done that. Turning on the welder. Yeah, it was red.
Okay.
Let me just get closer to it. We can take it apart easy.
My literal goal today is just to make this less brick, even if it is still brick.
It's a good goal.
I'm not going to shoot for the sky and miss. I'm just going to aim to hit the ground less hard.
Any landing you can walk away from.
Yeah.
And if parts fall off, it was extra parts the whole time.
Yeah, it's 3 bricks slapped together, exactly.
In-ground false. Ah! All right. Yeah, y'all were right. Y'all were right.
I hate it when chat's right.
Yeah, it happens a lot, though.
Yep.
Inventory full.
Now I gotta take it apart, and we don't have a drive to do the old-fashioned way.
No, you don't have a grinder on that ship.
Nah,
Is that something we need?
I don't think so. I just gotta make less mistakes,
Inventory full.
which is obviously going to happen. I'm not gonna eat these words later when I don't have one. Oh man, look at that though, chat. Like, how is that not perfect? It is. It's in there.
Inventory full.
Couldn't be more perfect. And yet, here we are.
Oops, not that. No.
Inventory.
I'm just gonna try something. It's probably not gonna work. It's gonna annoy Shaq because it's gonna take me longer to build this than it would have if I didn't do this bit, but I'm doing it anyway.
Always just out to annoy me. What did I do to you? Wow.
I don't think you did anything.
He's going through the list in his head right now, like, which one do I pick out? Okay, where are we at here? It's this. I bet now this one's not going to be the voxels. This is obviously not in the voxels, right? Watch it work. Okay, it didn't work.
No, no. Maximal efficiency. It's got a sidecar. Yeah, it's got a sidecar. It might have 2.
Hey, we're there.
Maybe.
We got it.
Maybe I'll start with going down the horrible asymmetry route.
Inventory full.
Oh, damn it. Inventory being full. Why don't you say something, Joanne?
Inventory full.
What? Oh, damn it! Splitsie!
Inventory full.
Dare you? You can't be trusted, all right?
I was gonna do this one and see how you reacted.
Heart pressure goes up every time you push that button, all right? Don't do that to me. And if you don't know what just happened, he's got a soundboard and he's just screwing with me.
Yeah, I got the soundboard and I put my favorite Space Engineers sounds on it.
Because he's a jerk. Jeez. How am I supposed to do this, chat? How am I supposed to, like, connect this without digging it out?
Oh, yeah, I probably should have jetpack fuel critical on there.
I'm gonna dig it out. Well, why don't we weld it, and then we'll know where we're at, and go from there. What's your favorite 90s sci-fi? Because we've been talking about them.
It is Stargate. Hands down. I love Farscape, but Stargate's still number 1. How about you? Have you got a more interesting answer than my boring one?
I don't think yours was overly boring. Actually, I think yours was probably more interesting than mine. My favorite has to be Next Generation. And I think that's not kind of a default. No. Sorry, taking that back. Babylon 5. I really love Next Generation, but Babylon 5 has to be my favorite. It's such a Yeah. Yeah.
There's something about those shows that felt a bit more experimental that just I feel brings something to the table that's still fun years on.
Yeah.
And from what I've watched of Babylon 5, which is up to the beginning of season 3 so far, it felt experimental for its day.
Yeah, I absolutely agree with that. I think it still sits fairly uniquely. I could only think of maybe a couple other shows that I've watched all the way through that kind of have that. Obviously, they knew where they were going with this, and had very strong ideas and built toward them, even from the first episode. Oh, I need to put the thingy on there. You said speed module, right?
Yep.
All right. Speed module installed.
There is a mod. Is it a mod for survival-based mirror, or is it that a plugin? Because if it's a plugin, Shaq and I probably won't use it. But if it's a mod, I can't remember though.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever had it. Sounds like a plugin to me though.
It does sound plugin-y, but I'm not.
Ish. This needs batteries now. Haha.
Consti says was a mod.
Was a mod.
That sounds like not working.
Still a mod? Are you a mod? What is a
wait.
mod?
Did I read into it recently and there are some issues with it more recently? Oh, sliders. Yeah, I liked sliders.
Oh, Sliders the TV show. I was like, what mod is Sliders? Sliders is in jumping between, yeah. I have not seen that show since it was airing. And I wonder how well it holds up.
Yeah.
Because I do remember like one episode, and yeah, I don't know. I wonder how that holds up.
Yeah. Because Farscape and Stargate hold up, especially if you remember the era that they made in.
Yeah.
I think Babylon 5 same.
Yeah.
They hold up. But Sliders, I
Babylon
agree
5
with you.
holds up better.
I'm not confident.
It's so much better now to watch Babylon 5 than it was when it aired.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah, for sure. Especially when you get into the fall of EarthGov and you start getting into the various like internal political structures of the factions and stuff like that. I think it's very, very, very good right now.
Cool.
For reasons I will not go into on stream.
Yeah. I felt like you painted enough of a picture for people to figure that one out for themselves.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
Yeah, I need more angles on this ship in general. A bit better.
Oh man, Quantum Leap. Somebody was talking about Enterprise. I saw that pop up in my chat a little while ago, which apparently was in the 2000s. Which, yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah. Like, was it really? Probably like 2001, but really? Oh hell.
That's like. That's when my students at uni, they're doing the pretending to be a patient thing, and so saying their date of birth. These are people who have started med school.
Yeah.
Who were born in 2007. Instant feeling old. It's like, oh, that hurts.
No, don't like that at all. Nope.
Nope.
I might do static. Solar. Wait, what? No, the ship's still moving. I didn't put the parking brake on. Ah! was like, why am I drifting? And I'm not. The ship is. My point of reference is moving. That's the problem.
Yep. It's like that weird thing of parking your car and then the person beside you starts driving off
Yes, and you immediately go,
while
wait,
you're looking out that side.
are we moving? Is that, no, that's not what's happening. Actually,
Is that right? Yep. You know what the problem with making more interesting shapes on your ship is? Duplicating them.
oh yeah. That's why your chat's over here talking about. Gotcha.
There
mirroring.
was some 90s sci-fi that did get mentioned in my chat, which deserves a mention.
Okay, honorable mentions.
Yep, definitely honorable mention. For why is brain not working? Yeah. Oh man.
Well,
it's cold
his
outside,
brain
there's
just
no kind
burned
of
out.
atmosphere. I can remember the intro song and I can't remember and the name's not coming out.
Wait, what's the intro song?
Cold outside, there's no kind of atmosphere.
Nope, don't know that one.
Red Dwarf.
Red Dwarf, that would be why, yeah.
Man, brain.
It's been one of those days.
When you- I'm
where
really
like,
having one of those
like
days.
nouns aren't coming at all.
No, they're
Just, I don't understand why, but it's been that whole thing all day today for me. Oh, we have the other solar panels. Let's use this.
not. Memory leaks happen when you get older. Yeah, as long as it's only memory leaks, I'm okay.
Oh.
Yeah, Red Dwarf, I think, has honorable mention because it is so British that you have to understand enough of the UK for most of it to land. And I know that a lot of places around the world are not going to understand the UK that much. Like, when it was airing, I didn't understand the UK that much. So it didn't land for me. I didn't actually enjoy it at the time it was airing, but I've
Yeah.
enjoyed it since. Because I've understood a lot more of UK stuff since then. Probably from just working with a lot of people from England.
I don't know, man. I've been working with Wasted for like a decade now, and I think I understand the UK less than I did when I started.
Okay, with Wasted, yeah, that's true.
I don't know how your brain works. I love this laser welding. That's so cool. Laser go burr is just satisfying.
I do feel like particularly people from North America, Red Dwarf is probably about as weird to them as some non-dubbed experimental. I imagine there is some experimental German sci-fi out there that would be just as weird to everybody.
I like that you're imagining like a genre.
It's got to exist.
It's got to.
right?
It's maybe. I mean, you know, what surprised me is that there's a huge fan base of like space sims in Germany, and yeah, so there must be sci-fi series in Germany, I imagine, that are
Yeah.
like that kind of thing. I thought you
kinda
were
wanna
gonna say
watch one
like
now.
like really out there Japanese anime, like.
No, that seems too mainstream.
Oh, okay. I see. What do I need to make this thing go again? It's the turret controller, right? Oh no, is it a vent controller or turret controller to make a solar? It's turret, right?
Wait, where was Lex made? To make what work?
Solar tracker.
Yeah, it's a custom turret controller.
Okay, that's what I thought.
And a camera on the solar grid facing the same direction as the solar panels.
Already got that. Man, I got this. I'm probably gonna break. Sure.
What have I actually done? I'm so confused. Oh, because I have that little cut in. That's why I've done that weird.
Hey! Oh, why is it wiggling? Oh, it's wiggling faster. Oh, it's
Put
wiggling worse.
Shared inertia tensor on the hinge.
It's so much wiggle. Sweet.
Because you put the rotor on the base, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Share inertia tensor on the hinge and it should stop the wiggle.
That worked.
Cool. Lex is probably the weirdest and another horny example of sci-fi. True. Lex was shown on SBS here in Australia, which is the free-to-air, at least in that era, was very much the channel for horny teenage boys after a certain hour of the night.
Hey, Richard, thanks for the 5. Hey, Shack and Splitsie, where is there a mod I saw?
Show a lot more than other channels would.
I'm not to interrupt.
Government broadcaster too.
Not to interrupt here, but Richard has a question. Hey, Shack and Splitsie, is there a mod that I saw on a VOD that might solve power in a balanced way? Oh, are you saying there is one? It's called the Fusion Check. Aaron. What is that? What mod is that? I don't recognize. Anetronic Fusion Check. Out of all the sci-fis that we've talked about, right? That are most like out of the 4 that we've talked about, 2 of them are kind of super horny. One of them, not really, which is Stargate, but does have surprisingly all of the nudity.
Yeah, good old Showtime.
Good old Stargate. I love that you already know this. Stargate was originally made for Showtime, which is a paid service here in the U.S. Think of it like HBO, and they can have nudity if they want because they're not like public, they're not like cable, they're paid cable. At least back then. I don't know if Showtime's even still around these days. And so their first episode, for you who have watched only the television version, and me as well, I forgot about this until we're watching it, and I'm like, that's a nip.
Oh yeah.
That's
No.
Oh man.
You weren't watching the full version. It's everything.
Yeah. Oh, right. Yes, it is. No, you're right. Because so yeah, there you go.
It's everything.
Stargate, which is weird to know what Stargate turned into. It's far funnier, more kind of comedic. It does have its serious moments, but not not that.
Nope.
Oh, Stargate. Weird Stargate. Especially the character that Richard Dean Anderson is playing. It's like, who saw that movie and went, that's MacGyver? That guy who's super serious.
Richard Dean Anderson.
Richard Dean, yeah, but who went from, no, wait, him? Like, he was like, I want to play this character?
I don't think he wanted to play this character. They needed a big actor. But I don't know how RDA got picked, but it was RDA who saw that character and went, I can change it. I can make it better.
Imagine doing that. O'Neill with 2 L's.
Yeah. He saw what Kurt Russell did and was like, I don't want to do... Like, I think they asked him, and he's like, I don't want to do it if I have to play it that serious.
Heck no. I need to make a docking port. That's what we need. Speaking of which.
What am I doing? Not that.
I did see the new Star Wars game that's coming out. I did see the teaser. XCOM Star Wars. Anyone?
What are your thoughts on that? You sound excited.
I've already done 2 full playthroughs that got edited into a series. of XCOM 2 completely modded into a Star Wars game. So I am 100% on board for this.
Yep.
Like, not only am I on board, I know it works, and it works well, as long as they can pull it off. 100% here for it. Oh, you know what we should do? We should make this where the box goes, and then we'll have a connector. Yeah.
Did you ever play Xenonauts?
I did. I didn't do like a full playthrough or anything, but I did jump into it. I enjoyed it. I know they've got a sequel. Last I heard, it needed a bit of work.
Yeah, I played Xenonauts 2 a bit. It was still very early days when I played it, though. So, yeah, agreed. Did need some work.
Not quite there for you. Whatever it was missing. Oh, yeah, this is a weird one. Let's just use a normal card there.
Man, copying to make a mirrored thing is annoying.
Let me splits. Personally, I would have preferred Galactic Civil War era, but yeah, same here. I didn't think it was specific to Clone Wars. Why do you guys think it's Clone Wars only? Just because there's a clone trooper like in it? Because what it sounds like is just a group of people from the universe, like fighting. So it could be an old clone trooper. That's my hope. Galactic Civil War, for sure, my preferred time period.
It does sound, to me, it sounds like them finally making a game out of, well, kind of like Knights of the Old Republic, where it doesn't have to sit in the main line of things, and that's where Star Wars is, I think, at its best, where it doesn't have anything to do with the main storyline.
Yeah.
It just embraces the interesting other characters and tells its own story.
Yeah, and locking it to like the Clone Wars era would limit that for technology and equipment and stuff. But if they just push it a little bit farther ahead, that means we can have characters that have backgrounds in those events. And that's what I'm hoping we see. But no.
I'm 2 episodes back, so not watching live, but I came here specifically to say to both of you, get some damn O2 bottles.
I have 3. I'm talking to you, sir.
I have 1.
Slacker. Why do I have 3? What happened to my hydrogen tank I had?
I'm gonna guess that you kept picking them up as you emptied one and never put the other ones back.
Yeah, there's nothing in the bin where we were keeping them, so that's very true. And now the hydrogen one is just missing. Okay, we have power. We have storage for power. We have 2 mining pieces all hooked up to the same grid, and we're about to have a docking point welded up. I'm about to turn on the thumpers to get a thumping. Oh, the trailer shows them fighting separatists. Okay, yeah, so it's Clone Wars era. I'm okay with that too. That's fine. I mean, it kind of, if you're gonna do a military, no, they could have done both. Anyways, it's still, yeah, Star Wars, XCOM, 100%. I'm here for it. So there's been a lot of talk about like, I was streaming yesterday, and this was the non-sponsored stream. I was streaming Tempest Rising, and a lot of people kept coming in. Not a ton, but enough people to notice it. We're like, this is just a Command and Conquer ripoff. And I made the point, I'm curious what you think. There is, at one point, enough the only difference between a genre and a ripoff after a while is genre. Like, you become a genre. It's quantity. And this game is very much in the sense of, like, Westwood Studios style RTS is a genre now.
Yeah, it kind of is. Yeah, and it's the internet. There are people who just want to be angry about stuff. Outback's one of them.
Oh, really? Just Capic full of rage? I can't imagine. What? Thumping. All right, thumpers are on.
You just... I don't know. I've played enough games made by Rocketworks that I am well aware of people who are just angry about being angry.
Rocketworks, what's that one? What's the...
Dean Hall's studio.
I still don't know who that is. I need more.
Daisy.
Oh. Yeah. That is drama that I have not stuck my head into. I do know that they're kind of aware of, but...
Yeah.
And have played Daisy just a couple of years ago on Wasteland server. It was really fun. But that's like the only attachment I have to that. We have gold.
Nice.
It is mining. I'll be right back. Oh man.
Alrighty.
I swallowed a rock and now I gotta get a drink.
I think a few devs from the original CNC franchise are even a part of the Tempest Rising dev team. Would make sense. I think I do agree with Shaq though that at some point, especially when you're talking spiritual successes of past games, them feeling like those past games, even if it's not, even if those games haven't become a genre in and of themselves, there is still a deliberate intent to them feeling like the other ones. It's like, well, yeah, that's what it's supposed to do. It's like Beyond All Reason is supposed to feel like Total Annihilation. That's what it's. That's the whole thing. If it didn't, it would be wrong. But yeah, it's so hard to unravel when I'm looking at a new game from a developer that might have made something else that people liked or disliked, to know whether I should care about the frustrations that people are feeling about that particular developer at that point in time. Because there are, like, base engineers, there are still people who bring up Minor Wars this many years on. It's like, yeah, I don't care. Just doesn't, those points don't land for me. I get why people are upset about it, but it doesn't lead me to feel the same. And I totally get why people are upset with where Medieval Engineers went. But they made a mistake, and they've had to move on from that. Like, that's kind of how these things go, and it's a big part of why I think it's really important that we only buy games when they actually have the things that they need to have for us to enjoy them, not before then based on hopes and dreams. Shaq should get close to... Is Shaq within audible range of the thumper? It doesn't look like he is. I don't think he's left you on a be right back with the thumpers going. Yeah. The last pre-order I did was Starfield. Just so I could stream it at the time then it would have made sense to. Not worth it. Not worth it. But I do kind of feel like one of the nice things about doing what Shaq and I do is that you can you can get away with feeling a lot less guilty about spending money on these things because it becomes a business expense. Kind of nice. I'm gonna try this. I don't think it's gonna look good, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Might start giving this a less boxy, more angular look some places. And yeah, I'd rather you guys should rather people like Shaq and I either getting the codes for free, which means we're not even spending money, or like it's filling that review role, which doesn't really get filled that often because you can't find people who like the same stuff as you do, and reviewers land very easily. No launches on a rotating platform. No, not on a moving ship. Unfortunately, that is just a no. It just doesn't work. I look forward to testing if it will work in SE2, but it does not work here. Does not work at all. Also, Shaq's chat. Did Shaq die? Is that why his perspective changed? Or did he just move it?
I'm back.
You're back.
Hey, what'd I miss?
Your chat is concerned that your solar array is going to swat the asteroid.
Yeah, it already has, I think.
Oh.
I didn't really think that one through when I built it. No, I think this is fine. We're just gonna leave.
Okay.
I think this is absolutely fine. Oh, loud noises. We have 5K of gold already mined. How much do you think we need to make a jump drive?
I used to know this because I'd learnt it for my speedrun attempts. I think you need
speedrun attempts and space engineers.
Yeah, I did. I did a race to Mars. I got from Earth-like to Mars without using any clangy glitches in under 3 hours.
Man, okay. Yeah, sorry guys, the thumpers are thumping.
I think it's about in ore, I think it was like 40,000, something like that. 40 or 70 are the two numbers that are coming to my head, and I'm not sure which one's right.
40 or 70,000?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So by the time I bring over the cargo ship, whenever we feel like grabbing this, we should have one jump drive's worth.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's mining pretty quick. All right, I'm coming back.
And that, I don't think that was with yield modules though. So with yield, it should be slightly less.
On my way back.
Okay.
Oh no! Oh
Let's just relive what Shaq's just done. Was on delay. What has Shaq just done?
Oh man. Oh man.
Oh!
Oh man. Oh man.
Looks like we need to capture another cargo ship, Shaq. Also, gotta love the YouTube delay for that one. Ouch.
Cue sad music.
Yeah. 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 Shaq got doom voxeled.
Cue sad music and rain sounds.
Ouch.
I'm still floating off into space. Can you rescue me? Oh, this is the utility ship you would use to rescue me.
Yeah.
Please save.
I can come collect you.
Can you do that? I'm just gonna drift in space and think about the mistakes that I've made in life.
And I'll put a seat on the fighter and I'll come grab you. Wait. Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Well, that happened. You saw what I did, right?
Yeah.
Like you saw me
Yeah.
hit that little cluster of asteroids that I didn't see there. Just kind of turned right into it.
Yep.
And the ship's so heavy, it just crushed itself against it.
Up to the middle.
Let's see what I got left. Well, part of the welder survived, and the assembler is still on this. So what I think I'm gonna do, if you
Okay.
can rescue me, I'm going to rebuild this ship in a different form. Like I'll make it anew, do the back end, maybe make it a little bit smaller.
Okay. Well, it'll be interesting seeing if the fighter can do this then.
Oh, you're coming with the fighter to get me?
Yeah.
What? Okay.
Do you have a GPS? Oh wait, I've got.
I can send
You
you.
on show.
It's because I'm no longer
Yeah, you know.
you from current
broadcast.
position. All right, copy clipboard.
You're drifting at like how fast?
16 meters a second.
Okay.
Damn it, Mum. You remember that one time you did that thing? I don't know what you're talking about.
You're only 7Ks away.
Oh, good. I appreciate you coming to get me. Just gonna walk around. At least the bridge survived. Like, I like the bridge the most of the whole ship, so.
It'd be fun watching you decide how you're going to rebuild the back end.
Yeah. If I even build a back end. What if I go, like, sideways? I can plan.
Okay.
My distress beacon has been lit.
How much power you got
None.
on your suit?
Oh. 73.
Okay. I've got
Yeah,
time.
I have no power. Here. Just checking.
Are you going towards or away from our base?
Oh, good question. Away.
Okay. I'll go a bit faster.
Oh, actually towards. I'm actually going towards. I was looking at the wrong
Oh.
indicator. I can see where you're at. 2.9 away.
Oh, yep. I see you now.
Hey up. I've got a plan.
I really do like how this fighter came together, considering I'd built only the barest of shells, and then you made it into something interesting.
Remember when it had a hat?
Yep.
Back when it
Carrying
used
all
to...
its goods to market on its hat.
Yep. It used to be what this ship did until I broke it. Now, does it still have missiles? Or did we take the missiles off?
No, it's still got missiles. I don't know if I've got any on it. It is not loaded.
Oh, well, you gotta load it, man. What happens if we get into a fight? I can't help.
Well, I was trying to come to you quickly.
Well, you know, it was sitting there. Somebody could have loaded it after they fired all the missiles.
Pretty sure that was before I rebuilt it.
You guys say the expensive welder survived, but it's also on fire, I'm pretty sure. So we don't know how much of it survived. We'll have to figure that out. Oh, I can't wait to see if you've got the thrust to push this thing coming up there.
Oh, I reckon I do.
I don't need relative dampener. Man, relative dampeners are cheats. I don't think they were a good addition to the game. I'm gonna say it. I don't think inertial dampeners should be in the game. I think they're cheats.
I think relative dampeners are a great addition for your suit.
What about ship dampeners?
Ship I'd be okay with having no dampeners, but suit, I think you need it. I think the game would be too frustrating without it. Partially because the relative dampeners are and the stuff that they did to make them work are part of the reason you don't smush yourself getting out of a seat as often as you used to.
All right, I do like that feature.
But the fact that those two are tied to one another makes me kind of like, yeah, you know, it's probably good that we have them.
I wouldn't want to give up that feature, but I do think the challenge of flying without dampeners is far more interesting.
How about the challenge of rebuilding after you fly without dampeners?
Well, we're gonna find out, because guess how this all happened.
Yep.
Okay, I see you've got your lock. Yeah, you're not locked yet. There you go, you're locked. And it does look like you're stopping. Those thrusters working
You
overtime.
don't weigh that much anymore.
I mean, there's a lot less ship, that's true. My ship has very much gone on a diet. Including all the cargo. Oh, at least I got the mine operation for the gold done before it happened, right?
Yeah, good point.
Because that would have been
done it on
sad.
the way in.
Yeah, that would have been worse. I almost hit him on the way in, too.
And I feel like we need a big beacon broadcasting like 2Ks out that there are Doom voxels there.
They're not even Doom voxels, man. They're proper asteroids. They're just, you know, people-sized.
Yeah, but they were small enough that I was watching, like I watched you pull up to them and they're like, yeah, I can see how you missed those initially.
Yeah, they
Why I
are
haven't been
pretty
giving
tiny.
you too much grief about them.
And if they were like an actual rock that size, we would have just pushed them out of the way. Like there would have been no.
It might have been a few
Only the
dents.
fact there might have been
Like
some
a hailstorm.
dents, a hailstorm. Maybe we would have had a hull breach, but there's no way we would have ripped the entire ship apart. Being so relatively close to our the speeds that they would have been moving. I'm calling shenanigans.
I've put 2 seats on the top if you need some power. Or a couple of couches up there.
Why couches?
Because they look tidier.
I guess they do kind of look like jump seats. Plug in my suit into your fighter here. Wow, I appreciate you coming to get me. It's been sad to lose this. Hello, Shaq. Just wanted to let you know that the YouTube playlist is back to front. Of course it is. And it goes from this live session to episode 8 and then to 7 and so on instead of 1 to... Yeah, I will. Thank you so much, Cryptic. I will fix that after the stream is over.
Oh, and a tip for anyone watching a playlist on YouTube that is out of order, so that you don't have to wait for the creator to fix the formal order, because YouTube, in its wisdom, decided that the creator's order is not as important as their algorithmic order. You can actually change it as a viewer or yourself. If you go to the playlist, if you go to the playlist page, you can then sort it the way you want to sort it.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I wonder if Cryptic's talking about my playlist or the one that YouTube has generated.
It's your playlist, but YouTube has regenerated it in a terrible order.
See?
YouTube
Potentially not my
reorders
fault.
our things.
That's
Basically, we have to create a playlist, then go to the playlist page for that playlist, manually set a playlist order, and then that playlist should work from then on. But it's a huge number of extra steps to get to that playlist page because it's not editable in YouTube Studio. It has to be edited in YouTube.
Such pain.
So many clicks.
Yeah, for half the time I forget where it's at. But I'm gonna look at it right now to see how much of this is my fault. Let's see.
I wouldn't say it's your fault at all. You got you to remember to do all that stuff. You got to. It kind of. I usually end up relying on someone saying, "Hey, this playlist is out of order." I'm like, "Oh, okay, I'll go fix that." No, Vicebrot, the playlists tab in Studio does not allow you to change this particular bit of the playlist. You have to go to the playlist page on YouTube.
Yep, I'm on it now.
In fact, the YouTube Studio bit of it takes you to the YouTube page because they still haven't added that function to Studio.
All right, it should be right now. Hopefully.
When you look at the playlist on your PC, does it go 1, 2, 3 down the screen?
Yeah.
Yes, that should be right now.
Cool. Got it. We're there. Thank you again, Cryptic. I appreciate the heads up. I still get messages. People are like, Shaq, your episode 2 of Republic of War from 13 years ago is missing episode 2. And I go, yeah, I know. I had to take it down because it got claimed by some random company back in forever ago, and I just removed the video instead of because I didn't have the other options we have now.
Oh, now I'm curious. Do you have the option to remove the song using the current stuff?
I removed the video 12 years ago.
Right.
Yeah, so that video I don't think exists anymore. Yeah.
I thought you might have just privated it because it's what usually
that would have been
I do.
the
I just
smart
make it go
move.
private.
I think I actually just got rid of it. I think it had enough claims in it that I was like, I'm not messing with this. I'm not. That was way back. And I just got rid of it, which is silly now.
But 12 years ago, YouTube was a very different place.
Yeah, it was. When multi-channel networks were a thing and people didn't know if they were allowed to post video game content, and getting monetized meant becoming a partner. And it was this whole thing. Weird. Super weird time back then. It seems
I'm really
far
glad
chiller
that
now.
I didn't. Yeah, I'm really glad I didn't get in until it was very clear that multi-channel networks were a scam.
Yeah, I mean, when it first started, it was like, it was they lived in a place that was like the Wild West of undefined, league. Like YouTube didn't want to say video game content was okay, right? Because the idea was somebody posting, let's say, a Let's Play of a game that's single player is like posting a movie, right? That's the whole content. That is the story and the content of that game. And so it took us like 5 years when I started YouTube to get to the point where it was so just standardized. We take it for granted now. Now it's just like, oh yeah, no, you can play a game on the internet, no big deal. But then that was not the case. And so multi-channel networks cropped up because you couldn't get partnered or monetized as a YouTube channel about gaming. You had to go through a third party who took on the legal responsibility, which was the multi-channel network. Yep. Yeah, and then as it was getting more standardized, multi-channel networks very much became more and more of a scam. They took like 30, 40, 50% of your whole channel's income, made you sign crazy long contracts. It got real weird real fast. Some of them were real bad. And now a lot of that's like come out, and we all know now. It's like, oh man, like the whole machinima stuff and Yep. Yeah, to it, you've got the come to our network and we'll siphon your ad revenue for a gimmick. We're offering you all these things and none of them are of any value, really.
Yep. My chat is getting increasingly anxious at my O2 levels saying 18.
What will my
And
tanks?
being in the red.
I got an extra tank on me.
Yeah, no. We're 1.2 Ks from home. We're fine.
Oh yeah, we're winging it. Well, I can see base, so that feels good.
Yeah.
If you could just get me near a welder, so I can build off the back of this thing.
Well, I can take you into your dry dock side.
Oh, that'd be great.
I mean, I can slow down before we collide with the station.
If you can get me into the dry dock and like line me up so I can just build in there, that'd be wonderful.
I guess that's the advantage of having brought the fighter is I should be able to fit at least.
Yeah. For sure. I'm really bad about getting to the point where I build a worker bee like ship, where my chat will always be like, hey, why don't you make a ship with a welder? And I'm sitting there still welding by hand. Yeah, it's just a fact. Oh, look at the lighting. The base looks cool.
Well, I guess you've played with the sort of welder mods that we've had for a long time, so having a worker bee ship just doesn't really make sense.
Not really necessary.
Yeah.
You're running Bob.
Yeah.
At least the back half survived. Yes, Mouse. At least we got that. A front half. This is the front half.
Or is it?
I mean, it could be whatever I want it to be. Fly it backwards if I want. It's true.
Good.
You should put buoy lights on them. There's a mod I think you would like. It's super simple and it's kind of like lost to the library. I don't think a lot of people use it, but it's a mod that makes it so small grid blocks can be put into voxels. Like they used to be able to when the game came out, right? I don't remember when they changed that. And I love it because it means when you're making a tunnel, you can put a battery in the wall and put a light on it.
Yeah.
So you can make like lit tunnels without having to like wire everything, you know, build a whole grid system and.
I don't use that mod much because I did use it in one series and we had to remove it because it was causing it. And I can be fairly confident it was it that was causing the problem because prior to removing the mod, major performance problems on the server. Remove the mod, most of the performance problems were fixed.
Really?
Yeah, and part of it
interesting.
was because I don't think it worked perfectly to make space engineers happy with small grids being in voxel. And it may have been the scale of things that we had being small grid in voxel, but it was not happy.
That was a single player run, so I wouldn't have felt any of that. Maybe that's true. I don't know.
Yeah, you may not have noticed some of the problems. Yeah, this was a server-based thing that we had most of the time 4 people on it. 2 protagonists, 2 antagonists.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes more antagonists, but usually just 2.
Have you ever gotten a message in your series where you have like antagonists running as NPCs that has given you the sense that maybe people are taking away the idea that there are capabilities in space engineers that it doesn't have with like the NPC content?
Yep, lots. People ask about what mod I use for the real humans all the time.
Oh, okay. I was wondering about that. I was like, I wonder.
Yeah, I blur the lines as well in my series sometimes. The wrong way series, it's very clear. But in my edited series, I blur the lines between the mods and the real humans as much as I can. On
Oh,
purpose.
you do it on purpose. Okay, interesting.
Because I feel like blurring the lines allows for an easier suspension of disbelief.
So you do it for the storytelling.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
What mod do I use for Cat Pack? Several.
Yes, please tell us. Oh, the welder still works. It's not even broken. It only lost like 120 steel plates in the impact. Nice.
Oh, nice.
That's not bad. We can work with this. Let me fix the fires and then I'll get to the rest of it. I'm gonna use I'm gonna move my ship using air fighter. Yeah, the fighter did not come out bad for such a haphazard.
Yeah. I wasn't being facetious when I said that I liked it. And it works. Like
Upside down.
it's got enough thrust in each direction that it does work. Why is the Super Guppy unhappy? Oh, it's close. Please tell me your guns are off.
They are, but they will fire if he comes within 1,000. If he comes within a
Okay.
kilometer, he's gonna get a hey, how you doing at high speed.
Well, if he comes within a kilometer, he's sending drones after us, so we're in trouble.
I may have to rotate though, because if he does send drones, I think they're gonna come at the wrong angle. But we'll keep an eye on him. I will watch for security while you work on your carrier. Keep an eye on this guy. Where is he? He's below us. 1.92.
I think we're okay. I think he's about as close as he's gonna get.
Yeah, 1.93. Scanning distance.
Yep. Cool.
Bob the Welder ships are still really useful. Oh yeah, for sure. Like we're not using lasers because Bob isn't useful. Like don't think we've swapped for any other reason other than laser go Bert and is cool. Like it's just another option for what you want to do. And we also wanted the laser mining. That's what brought us to the mod in the first place, right? Wasn't it just we wanted lasers? Yeah, we wanted laser mining turrets. I think we literally were like, hey, what about if we had like laser mining turrets like Eve? Wouldn't that be neat? And then we started pulling out mods to do it.
Yep, because the first mod we tried didn't really work. We had some problems with it.
Yeah. Yeah. Dock ring welders. Activate on. What was the other thing? Just turn them on, right? Ow. Not showing the laser though.
Activate?
There it is. Ah, fix the damage first and then build new stuff. Damn, look at it go. This is why, because it looks cool.
It does look cool.
And shut them down. Gonna need steel plates.
Shaq, apparently the back half of your ship is still floating out there somewhere.
Oh, is it?
Supposedly. I don't know that we'd find it because it's presumably unpowered.
Yeah, and like lost in space somewhere, I imagine.
But while it is probably there, I don't think there's anything we can do about it. All right, Shaq. Rate my new triple brick.
The triple brick. I thought we were unbricking it. I didn't realize we were extra bricking
I unbricked it by adding extra bricks to the brick, so it's less single brick and now more 3 bricks.
I don't think you can just make it less brick by making it more brick.
No, I made it less brick by making it more bricks.
Ooh, I like the feet it's got. It's almost got like a tank tread vibe to it now.
It does. It does.
And those are the launch bays.
Yeah, those are the bomber launch bays.
Okay. This is the front, right? With the thrusters up here, and then I see what you've done. You put your reinforcement blocks in the middle there, and then over here you put some more reinforcement blocks in. I imagine. Yes, you did. Yeah, there. Yeah. Oh yeah, I like it, man.
I think it's a better significant improvement.
Yeah.
There's much more work to do, but it is an
like
improvement.
It's like a giga shrimp. What is a giga shrimp? What does that mean? Just like a big shrimp? I don't. Oh, chat.
It does?
I don't know. I don't see shrimp when I look at this, but
I still see cartoon whale, except now I've got fins.
Like I was already seeing
shark
big
if
toe.
I put a dorsal fin on it.
Originally it looked like a big toe, and now it's got like a big toe with some growths coming out the sides.
If I put the fins in the right place, this will 100% be Cartoon Shark.
You know you got a hole in the bottom, right?
I do, yeah.
What you gonna do with the hole?
Well, I wanted to see what I could do about the flat face first, and then I'll figure that out.
I see a mammoth.
It looks like Cartoon Network's version of a whale. Yeah. I could see this being used as the design of a whale for Bluey.
I mean, there's my monster of a box. And then we got his we have a weird design thing going on where we're just whale-like.
See, yours, the fins are flatter, and yours weirdly feels taller because it's less chunky. We're so going to smack into each other while admiring at the ships.
Yeah, I'm gonna back off a little bit. And then you've got, I like the new feet. I think it does work.
Yeah,
I feel like you could do a little something back here. Oh. This block particularly, right here, something about this puts me off. This is too square.
Yeah, it is. It is. Well, I'm tossing up the possibility of removing the large thruster from here, removing most of this section, and putting the large thrusters down the bottom on the launcher nacelles. Putting a pair of them. Because then the top gets smaller and the bottom bit gets bigger.
Yeah. What is the top? Like, what is the top made out of? Like, what do you got going on in there? Oh, it's the other launch base.
Yeah.
It's your majority.
So
of
those
your
have to
launch base.
remain.
Yeah, so that has to stay tall. Okay.
Hmm.
I think the two engines would be a better choice than having the one in the middle. Yeah, I think I'm with you on that. Cool. I'll start fixing our ship that I destroyed. Are you
Unless you want to
go
pick a fight so that we can get something else you could connect to that.
What do we got nearby? We got a super
we've
guppy.
got a super guppy and a mining hauler.
And a mining hauler. Want to go to the mining hauler? Because that's kind of like it's a hauler. What about the super guppy? Which one would you rather go after? I think I picked our last
if we go after the mining hauler, that we can probably do in your ship and the fighter.
Okay.
Because it's a vanilla ship.
Chat, should we go get a fight going?
I just need to get missiles ready for the fighter. And I need to check which ones they are. Also, not bump your ship while it's in there when I disconnect. Colonial Raptor missile. Did chat give your reply?
It's just now catching up. I still think it looks like the rogue battleship from Eve. The Caldari one? It's got the colors, but I don't know.
Picture of the rogue.
The rogue's long though, isn't it?
It is long, yeah.
Yeah, one night we should do like a theme build where we both pick a ship and we try to make it in Space Engineers in like one night. I can't remember the last time I did a build where I tried to make something that exists. It's probably years ago.
I was about to say something that might upset you. We could dare each other to do that in SE2. Because I've struggled with a reason to build that.
Yeah.
And that would provide that.
But what if I wanted to use it for something?
Yeah.
You know, what if we wanted to like play with them after we built something? I think I want
to wait a little bit longer.
Yeah. Sorry,
yeah,
SE2.
the rogue is really. I don't think you could build a good rogue in SE1. You could in SE2.
Unless you did it at a
too
small
simple.
grid. What if we did them in small grid?
Maybe.
Dude, look up the. I don't know if you probably already know what it is. The Intrepid from Star Trek. I built that in large grid. I think it came out pretty good.
I'm doing a dangerous thing of searching Google without actually checking it on the previous screen before I do it. I think I've seen the Intrepid built quite a few times in SE. All right,
hang on.
fighter missiles.
I'm sending you a link. so you don't look up. Nope, that's I just sent it to Tabby. Shit. She's gonna be like, why did I just get this video of yours from like 8 years ago? If you just skip to the end. Or somewhere in there. There's like it's a speed build of it. Little time lapse.
Ah.
Oh no, it's in the beginning. Actually, right in the beginning. But like, talk about a shape that does not play well with Space Engineers.
Yeah.
Like rounded edge and stuff. That's old Space Engineers though. That's like the old blocks, I think. Okay,
So,
chat.
was that spinning planet in the skybox
Hmm?
that you were using? You've got a spinning planet behind it.
Do I?
Or is that just the weather effects on Earth like?
Yeah, that's just the atmosphere on Earth, like, yeah.
Okay.
that's
cool
sped up
background
though,
idea.
right? Like you know, I guess you don't
Yeah.
normally see it, but that's seriously
You
sped
don't
up.
normally appreciate it.
Yeah, that's like a day of me making stuff in Space Engineers and just letting the time lapse run on second rig. Back when I used to dual rig it. Are you going to keep the same silhouette, or are you going for something new with the cargo ship? Void, I'm going something new, man. I'm gonna make this thing super stubby now. It's gonna be great.
I mean, considering the limitations you were working with, that's come out pretty well.
I think so. For how old that is, too.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, here we go. There it is, in the dockyard that you built for it,
Yeah.
with old wheels.
I think the dockyard. I don't know if I built that one or if I had that from one of the
Oh,
groups
you got that.
ages ago.
Yeah.
So long ago. What if we did put the cargo bay up here?
So is your ship armed and ready to go?
Yeah. My ship's ready. Are you ready to go?
I'm almost ready. I have loaded up 4 missiles in each one. I've got 6 in the cockpit. I'll go grab some more.
Combat time, combat time. I need to go get into my ship, but not keep building this ship. But I really want to place this block. Just one more block, man. Just one more block.
Ah, where'd my Raptor missiles go? I think I'm going to have to let my dog out.
Oh, no worries.
He's getting insistent.
We will wait for you.
Understandably. All right, Charlie. I'll let you out.
So what I'm thinking, chat, is that that's literally going to be like, is this one block out from this cargo bay is as far back as we're going to go, and then everything else will be built up and around it. So we're a lot stubbier now. The carrier looks like the Raptor Master from Nexus Jupiter Incident. It's been a long time since I played Jupiter Incident, like a really long time. Oh, I should recharge and repair my... So I'm gonna have to believe you on that one, Light Demon. And thank you for the 5, appreciate you.
Oh dear.
What's up? Tanks.
Toby's full of chocolate. Suppose it is Easter. Alright, I have loaded up.
Just refilling my tanks. You all recharged and reloaded and got everything you need.
I don't remember what Viper cannons. I need ammo for them too. I've loaded. Oh, recharged? No, but it should be fairly well charged.
Hey Lucas, yeah, I have. I've played Nebula's Fleet Command a little bit. I'm waiting for their campaign to come out before I really dive into it. Because right now it doesn't have that, and I love me a good RTS campaign. It's very three-dimensional, like a homeworld-esque, but also like modern naval simulation kind of vibe, which is pretty neat. Have you played it?
No.
Nebula's Fleet Command. Small team been working on it for ages now.
Huh.
Yeah. Got a lot of RTSs dropping. We just had Tempest Rising. We're about to have that Cold War one, which I'm sure chat will remember before I do.
It does feel like we're getting a little mini renaissance of them.
Yeah. Okay, main cannons are on. Laser is off because I have a habit. A bad one. Hey, we got a pirate station just flagged.
Oh yeah, you go to that.
Let me see it pop again. Think it's the Mayday? No. Didn't see a Mayday though. Yeah, I'm aiming at a Mayday now. We could also go to that if we wanted to.
Yeah. What? I'm happy to go to whichever you want to go to.
No, all right, I'm focusing. We had an objective. We're gonna go after the mining hauler. Let's do that. I'll even turn my guns off.
Explosion.
You blowing up over there?
Don't know. Thought I heard an explosion.
Sure you just didn't get too close to the mining operation on the ice asteroid or something?
No. I'm on our base. Weird. Oh well.
If only Blizzard could be convinced to make a StarCraft 3. I don't know if we'll ever see a StarCraft 3.
Okay.
Whoa.
Good. The guns are working.
Okay, I'm gonna start drifting towards the mining hauler.
Yep. I am gonna.
On the way.
Oh, I'm just hearing like subgrid clanging. That's what that was.
Oh.
I think it might be the road ahead on this thing that allows me to actually aim.
I did hear, and I don't know if it's true, but I did hear that Blizzard made more money off of some mount they sold for real money in World of Warcraft than they did for the entirety of StarCraft 2's release. In profit. And I wonder if that's true. And I kind of think it is. Just by the scale of WoW and the cost of StarCraft 2's development.
I feel like this is one of the really sad things about those sorts of comparisons. It's like, what? But you still made money off it, right? Is it bad to not make? Is it bad to make slightly less profit but still make profit?
But all that, but the gamble, right?
I mean, I know
Like
it is
from-
for
you know
the
what they're
executives,
saying. It's like, but do we gamble to make a third one? But what if it's not good? What if the audience isn't there for it? What if the RTS genre can't sustain the price? Like, I could see the business side of it, like why they wouldn't do it. Why a board wouldn't go for it? Like why the not why game developers wouldn't make a game, because obviously they're gonna want to make something cool. And why I'd love to see it, but that's not why I think it won't happen. I think we're more likely to see a StarCraft, StarCraft like MMO from Blizzard before we ever see a StarCraft 3. I mean, hell, we haven't had a Warcraft 4. And it's been even longer.
Oh.
It's not like Warcraft is a dead franchise by any means. You with me?
Yep. 300 meters behind.
Okay, cool.
Like, let you grab any aggro.
Yeah, I can take it. I'm actually gonna turn on the big ass laser. Start charging that up.
Now, what is your power situation? And is your emergency battery still set to emergency settings?
I have an emergency battery.
Pretty sure we made one on that.
It's
didn't
still
we?
set to recharge. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, we're good. I got 2 days of power, man. Easy.
Yeah.
And then I fire. It's 20 seconds. And I got 44% of fuel currently. So, what I didn't check, and I didn't replace it. I only have one mag brick. Oh, 4 kilometers pirate station off of our starboard.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just flashed again.
Well, do we mark here so that we know where it's relatively close, or
Let's wait a
see what
little
happens when we
bit.
come back after this?
Let's wait a little bit. There, now we actually can see it. Can you mark?
I can't see it.
Okay, marking.
Oh, wait. No, I can actually see it.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I can see it. Like,
Yeah.
pirate, marking it out. And I'll just turn it red, and I will. Maybe that's a bad idea. Just turn it on for now.
I've
You know what?
marked
Why
it
don't
for
we just
myself
kill
as
it?
well.
I'm gonna break. Don't ram me. Are we good?
So we're killing it.
Yeah, we're gonna kill that.
Okay.
It's a pirate station. All right.
Oh, that's not the
I have a
station.
lot.
That's an asteroid.
Now I should. Oh, you know what I still haven't done?
What?
Put a damn camera on my ship. I'm still blind firing this
Gigantic, powerful cannon.
this thing. Womp. All right, I'm moving in.
All right. What's my range on this? Wham! Oh,
Coming
there are rockets
missiles.
coming in on you.
Point defense is on. Oh, my point defense actually turned on and it's intercepting them.
Nice.
Hey. Well, I got the antenna. Trying to.
And you have quite set it adrift. That makes it hard for me to hit.
I think I got one of the turrets with the ion beam.
You got something.
Good job, point defense. Oh shit! I forgot those were on. All right, turn it off the main gun.
All right, I got a turret.
I'm gonna match its movement. I see you firing. What do you think of those Viper cannons?
Their sound is not consistently present. But I kind of like them.
Found a turret.
Targeting the turret. Turret is down.
Got it.
Yeah.
Just making sure. Can't be too sure.
You really need a camera so you can feel like you're hitting what you want to be hitting with that.
Oh, it's so blind fire, man. The only reason I know I hit the antenna is because it disappeared. All right, what is this? What's this thing look like? Is this worth grabbing and taking home? Can I turn this into our new
It's pretty big. Like I've built stuff off this station before. It's pretty big.
It is pretty big. Oh, I recognize
definitely-
this station. I think. It's Vanilla
Yeah.
Station, right?
Yeah. I mean, may as well take it home and we can just mark it and we can bring it home after we get the other one.
Well, it's moving.
Oh, right. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. It's kind of drifting, so I'll have to grab it and stop the drift.
Yeah.
Feel free to grab on the side too if you want. Oh, look at that. It's got a...
I'm just drifting around checking if it's got any more turrets
Yeah.
before we bring it home.
Good idea. We should probably start hacking it before we get it too close. I
Oh,
might
yeah.
have
Did you
trouble
add the
grabbing this thing.
takeover mod that I recommended?
I did not.
Okay.
I did. Totally forgot. Didn't even realize that was a thing. I can do it now if you want.
Its thrusters are firing.
Yes, thruster.
Yeah, that's hydrogen thrusters. I don't know if it's trying to stop itself or if it's trying to go itself. Like make itself go or make itself stop.
I'm gonna try to grab its solar panels and stop it that way.
Alright. Drifting in.
Got it. Has all the bits and pieces come like flying out of it.
Okay, cool. We can just
Alright.
make a GPS here.
Yeah. You said it has thrusters though. Are they still trying to fight me?
Nope. They were trying to stop it.
Okay. Cool. So new GPS. You already got the GPS, so I can delete my old one. Pirates.
There we go.
Delete. Is our other target still around? It is.
It is.
Cool.
I can actually see it now. Oh. I don't recognize this ship. That's cool. Could just be the angle though.
Start moving in.
Alright.
All right, going in. Every time I hit control and I see the block colors, I think of the old shield mod, and I was like, wait, I don't have shields. What's going on here? I was very impressed with the flat guns. I'm really happy to see those unfold, come out, and actually intercept the missiles that were coming.
I actually do a thing.
Yeah, that's the first time they've ever done anything, and I've had them since that was the first weapon I put on here.
Yep.
Okay.
So, Shaq, if you decide we want probably the hardest ship to capture out of the Assert library, the Thunderbird that is currently broadcasting. Thunderbird 1 is the biggest ship in the Assert fleet.
The Thunderbird. Yep. Sounds pretty great. You're probably going to want to disable this thing if we're going to try to capture it whole. So I'll just get in and be annoying to it if you want to like swoop in and knock out
being
guns.
Shot a bit.
Oh, you think the pirates hit him?
I don't know. Did we attack this thing and forget about it?
It's very possible. I would not put that past us. That we pirated this thing and then forgot.
Because I'm seeing a smoking, Gatling, smoking.
This thing's disabled.
And this thing stopped. It's got massive ion thrusters too.
This thing
Like,
is completely disabled.
Massive hole. Or did we accidentally, or did I accidentally disable it with my fighters?
Oh, you might have, yeah. When you were flinging fighters everywhere and not knowing how to use them.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll latch myself onto this thing. I'll capture it.
Okay.
And then you can latch yourself onto the pirate station, but I might need you to come on board because there may be internal guns.
I don't have any weapons, do you?
No. That's why I thought probably better we both go in with grinders.
Oh,
this thing's going to give us so much platinum.
Sweet. All right, you ready to board this thing?
Yeah, I'm just going to lock on first.
Okay.
There are so many large ion thrusters on this. Like if we wanted either of our ships to go ion, we now have the thrusters to do it.
It's got missiles on board and it's carrying some resources as well. Nice. Also, interior. Yeah.
No,
I like it.
I don't have a gun.
What are all these blasts? Oh, is this
It's
protecting
an
a...
enormous ship.
It's all right.
Way out of the usual scale.
It's not bad. Oh, yeah, actually, coming in here and seeing 6 large cargo containers. More than that. 9 cargo containers? 12 cargo containers. What the crap, man? And it's got a generator.
Oh, I remember this ship now. Yeah, this thing's ridiculous. This is a very old ship. I think this one might be one of the ones they've possibly either heavily reworked or retired in the next update. Would be my guess if they're reworking these.
Yeah. This thing is kind of Getting into the bridge?
Yeah, I maybe? I don't know which way I'm going. I don't know where I'm going.
I think you're on the right path. Or oh, it's a
seem
hangar
likely.
bay. That's an interior turret above us.
Yeah, that's not shooting at me.
This thing is still red. It's got 6 gyros. Yeah, no wonder they're reworking this thing. This is a bit much for.
Yeah.
Reverse
I mean, I'm not. I'm
doors.
assuming that. I have no evidence to say that they definitely are. But
Ooh.
this has got to be one of the ones.
Well, the doors work still.
Oh, there's a reactor here.
This should be our jump ship. Because then you can park in it. What do you think? Or maybe this is just our...
I reckon we scrap this thing.
You just want to scrap it? Okay.
I think it's just too big.
It is a bit much.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
got a large reactor.
Holy crap.
Yeah, this feels like cheating almost having this thing.
Yeah. Oh, we'll scrap it. But I'm still keeping the stuff.
Oh yeah, we'll get the stuff.
We're keeping the... We're dibs in the stuff. But where the hell do you drive this thing from?
Yeah, I figure once we find the bridge, then we just take over.
Yeah, and we just drive it. We don't need to grind everything down. This is why I like the old hacking computer. What's the one
This
that
is
you
why-
recommended? What does it do?
Cooperative takeover. Basically, once you control the control seats and you've taken out all the turrets,
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
the grid becomes yours. It's like, but it's a modernized take, and it gives you a nice beeping of where the blocks are that you need to take over. So you can use an audio cue to get close.
To find it,
I'm
yeah.
suspicious the bridge might have been destroyed.
Yeah, I think it was on the top. and that top is missing. I think there used to be like a little nubbin back here on the back where all those, or where this hole is in the top. Yeah, I think this was the bridge where this hole is.
Well, I found the remote control, so I can at least disable that and say, thus we own ship.
We could salvage some stuff off of it and make a seat.
Oh my gosh, it's heavy armor as well.
Oh my god. Well,
This thing is so way too generous, the ship.
I can see why they would want to remove it for sure in future updates. But
Again, I'm just assuming that they want to remove it. I have no
oh, we painting this pig,
advanced information. Yeah, we paint the whole thing pink.
but we need a chair. Still want to fly it out of here, right?
Yep.
Where do you want to put it?
I'm putting a helm on the top up here.
Yeah. We
It's
need to
the
use
cheapest one to build, and I apparently already have the stuff.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Sure you're facing the right way? Not that it matters, but
Nah.
meh. Okay, I'm gonna get back
so
on my ship.
You're happy with me doing magical takeover?
Yeah. I don't want to sit here grinding everything down and welding it back up. Nope. Just because I forgot to put a mod in. Whatcha?
Yep.
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. I've used that one in the past. Isha, good mod. Oh. You got gyros.
Ooh.
Thrusters in all
I got
directions.
gyros.
Or at least enough directions to get us in trouble. Like, it's... Yeah, it is probably 4 times as... Oh, what's your mass?
1.78 million.
Oh, okay, so it's not as much as I thought. I'm at 1.5 million.
But it's about the same size as yours.
Yeah, it really is. It's kind of... I would call these similar, if not the same, like, class of ship.
Yeah.
No, so slab, you have to have... Turrets will still fire at you even if you have admin turned on. That doesn't matter unless you have it set to... No, yeah, so that's not the problem. They're just dead. And I bet that turret wasn't on. That definitely
I
shoot us.
don't know. I don't know why they weren't shooting at us. It was
Oh,
weird.
check them. I wonder if those turrets are set to not shoot at people for some reason.
Oh, yeah. Maybe. Interior turret. Oh, wonder if weapon core broke them.
You know, I think it was plane parts. You ready to go?
Yep.
All right, I'm following you. I want to watch this nonsense. You have a landing gear on your butt.
Well, you've also got to grab a station.
Oh, right. I have a job to do. Oh, crap.
Yeah.
You have the GPS for the pirates.
follow
thing.
me.
Okay. How's your power?
Not good.
Oh, I see the station.
You see the station?
Yeah.
I might head home because when I'm... Oh, no, it says 2 days of power when I'm idling, so it's fine. It's just 6 minutes of thrust.
As long as you're not doing anything.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Do I see the station or is
Yep.
it just a rock? Yeah,
Just
there it is,
scrapping
there.
this whole thing.
Oh, it's doing that
Paint the whole
thing.
thing pink.
Weird.
What's doing?
So sometimes in Space Engineers, you'll like look, if a block is far enough away, when you look at it, you don't see it. But if you put it at the edge of your screen, sometimes it'll pop up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was doing that
Yep.
thing. Because I was like, I could have sworn I was heading towards it. Now it's gone. And oh, I can get rid of my Mayday call to you. You have rescued me. Delete.
Yeah, I'm going to turn off a few of my GPS. I've got a few too many. I've got a CapTainShack HUD going on.
All the things on all the time.
Did we set up the platinum mine as well as the uranium mine? I don't remember
I
now.
believe so, yeah. I think that was the last thing we did last episode. So we
Yeah.
have a gold, ice, uranium,
Platinum.
platinum.
We haven't set up the magnesium yet, but we mined so much of it, it's going to be a while before we need it.
Yeah.
Means you got plenty of time to rebuild.
Sweet. And if we go over, or if I fly over and just pick up the gold, we probably have to get one of the jump drives online for our jump
Yeah.
ship. Or jump station, depending on what we go with. That could be cool. A station that when we go into hostile space, instead of having a jump ship, it's doesn't move. Since there's only 2 of us anyways, we wouldn't be flying them.
Yeah, it probably needs station keeping thrusters, but that's about it.
Yeah. We have just like a logistics station we go back to. What do you think, chat? Do we go with a jump ship, or do we have this like logistics station we set up that just gets like, it jumps us into the sector where the Reavers are, and then we can use it for rearming, refueling. I'm gonna need hydrogen, so it's gonna need some hydrogen tanks. But we have to like make sure it's protected, but we can leave it there and then go explore and find stuff we need. Oh, I need to rotate. This is the wrong side. It is a space station. You got a little. Yeah, like Deadlock. You ever play that game?
No.
Oh man, so if you've ever
The name's familiar though.
Battlestar Galactica Deadlock, strategy game where it's turn-based and you have a fleet and you're fighting the first Cylon War, kind of like a prequel to the TV show. And you get a space station that is like your main logistics hub, and where you build all your ships from and whatnot. One of the cool things though, it's turn-based, but then you can watch the battle back in real time. Yeah.
So you get to experience the coolness of real time without having to actually think in real time.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And strategize. Yeah, cool.
It's a very cool game. I do recommend it. We did a Let's Play of everything but the DLCs. I still need to go back and play that. So I'm pointing in the right direction. I'm heading back.
Noticing that one of my assert ships that's based off the station you just brought home, I think it's pretty much based off that station, is also flying around us right now.
Huh. That is a cool station.
Yeah, it is. I think I might have to slow boat this a bit slower than Jack.
I can slow down if you want. Or
No, I'm fine. I got 6 minutes of power. 6 minutes of power is enough.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, do I need to worry about flak? Is the station gonna kick my ass?
Yeah, you need to own that pirate station.
Right, okay.
So if you can use all terminals, and then make sure you do the thing that I always forget, which is show all things, like
And
show
then
hidden.
claim. Yeah, I'm gonna
then
stop.
claim.
Don't be behind me. Okay, that's good enough. We can drift. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Any interesting cargo on this ship?
That ship is interesting cargo.
There's some nickel ore. There's some cobalt, a little bit of magnesium, a little bit of gold, silicon. And when I say a little bit, there's not a lot of gold. There's 40 kilos. 5 kilos of platinum. There is some semi-interesting cargo here because there are some thruster components, but all of this pales in comparison to what it's going to give us when we strip it.
Heck yeah. Dibs.
Well, Jack, at this point, do we add some ion station keeping thrusters to our warships? Once this thing's ripped
You
apart.
want to add ion thrusters? I mean, I guess we could.
Fine. No backup. I'm fine with no backups. Take a chance. See how it goes.
Backups sound like quitter talk. All right, you gotta have confidence. If you want to, you can add some to yours. I don't really have the space for it.
Fair enough. Yeah, I think when you walk around the inside of this ship, you can see how old it is because it's got old catwalks, it's got passageways being used as your ladders because there are no ladders.
Yep. That was
It's
the first
just-
thing I noticed too. Was like, these are just the old tubes.
And it's got old doors. Because no one uses the old doors anymore.
You know why nobody uses doors then? Space engineers too, because they don't work. I don't know why space engineers do doors not work. Is the funniest thing to me.
It's an unusual. It's just unusual. It's just weird.
Yeah.
It's. They had to know that it's going to be now a meme they're stuck with forever. But I guess you're always going to have one of those, and it may as well be something as obvious as doors that then is fixed and is obviously fixed, but is still going to be a thing that they're giving grief over.
20 years from now, I'll be like, remember when the doors didn't work?
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Man.
Hopefully that means people are still
Hopefully.
playing it in 20. Like, it's
Yeah.
still fun. Or maybe not. Because in 20 years, I'm
Yeah,
hoping
hopefully.
there is a better competitor to Space Engineers. Like, they do well and that cycles out, and then, like, some other cool game that fits the same genre. Because, man, we do not have any physics-based crafting games in this field. You would ask me.
None of them try to do collisions.
Which is weird.
Like, smashing things together is like.
Isn't that the first thing they show in most engines? Like, look at how the particles and stuff all collide together and react to each other. Like, that's been the thing in engine demos for as long as I can remember. There's the station and our big old ice rock.
Yeah, it is a It is one of those things that it's just, it still surprises me that no one's really even attempted it.
Yeah, all the games that try to compete in the same space don't seem to go for the physics side. Or if they do, they go really hard into like the Kerbal simulation. See if you can pull an orbital mechanic.
Even that, like Kerbal's collision physics are probably the closest, which says a lot. Where whole parts just disintegrate. I can't think of an example that has collision physics that I run this supposedly super strong, super heavy thing into another thing and it almost feels right.
Almost feels right. Oh, Space Engineers. I wonder if they fixed
none of
the
these things are
damage
ever going to
issue.
feel right.
Yeah. I have returned with a new space station.
Excellent. I think our grinders are going to be busy.
I think so too.
Now, where do we need to park these things? So they're in line of fire of the grinder. Or are you planning on using part of your space station?
I haven't decided yet. I'm
I don't
kind of
think
tempted.
either of these. Of the two of these, it's the one that does feel like it could be more turned into a ship.
The space station?
Especially the Avengers bit on top.
Yeah.
But this thing's a brick.
Yeah, I think you should melt that down. I think that thing should go. This one I'm not really convinced one way or the other yet. Like, it already is kind of a station. I like the shape. I think I'd make some major changes to it. Ooh, yeah, it was close, but you made it. Oh man, that thing is massive. Like, even you need to get it inside. Why don't you move your carrier? Oh, you don't have disassemblers on your side, do you? Oh, it won't even fit. Never mind.
I do.
I was gonna say we could put it in mine, but it
one.
won't. Oh, you do have yours, but it won't fit.
Yeah.
I think it's too wide for our space station docks. But we do have the one. There you go. I think you might have to fly closer, or at least we'll have to tow the rest of the bits into range.
Possibly.
Get it, space station. I might turn on the one closest on my side to you. Where is that thing?
That's probably not a bad idea. There's a lot of this to get rid of.
Yeah, it's a big space station to be tearing apart. So those are the builders. You're there. Not convinced, but I'll try it.
I don't think we need a dedicated grinder bay in a hurry. I think the rate at which we're bringing parts home, it's kind of fine just to leave one of them or a couple of them just toiling away.
Oh, don't forget the doors, the subgrids. I got you.
Are they subgrids?
Yeah, they didn't
They
paint.
are.
Yeah, they didn't. Oh yeah, they're.
Yeah.
I was deploying them when we were sitting out
man.
there. Yeah, that's old school. And
Yeah.
surprising because it spawns in a vanilla spawn
Yeah,
with
yeah.
a subgrid like that. Really?
Yeah, that's not normally considered sensible these days.
All right.
Yes, grinding it will pick up the resources that are in the containers and the turrets and stuff.
New defense platform. Oh, you're talking about the space station.
Oh yeah, how far did I get through putting turrets on? I think I put them on both ends. Our station. Do we do at least have some fence? Yes, I did get both ends done. Good.
Let's take the clock.
Yeah, I'm much happier with my brick now than I was before. Many areas of improvement to come, but better.
Yeah, I'm thinking we strip it. It looks like one of my rounds may have gone through the center, and we've got a lot of internal damage.
I see.
Yeah. I'd like to see what we would build together. I think our whatever our like jump ship or jump station ends up being, we can build it ourselves.
Yep.
Time to feed it to the beast. Or put it in queue to feed it to the beast.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Definitely gonna take a while.
It's alright.
It's making good progress. Give it a little shunt forward.
I'll stay attached because I'm gonna have to drag this one closer. Oh, it's already eating the whole front end. Nice. And that's large
Yeah.
grid too, so it's large grid. That's heavy armor. This will take a minute.
I'm not sure my fighter can move this.
Hey, Sentinel. Ian and Cap, how goes the space stuff? A lot of loot. We found 2 little grids here. Well, one we found. We kind of just all dibs on.
One I think we accidentally captured.
I like it. You're the one that may have sent fighters on this thing on accident. I don't know what this we shit
Details.
is. All right.
Details. Details. It's all details. Why the blinding pink? The blinding pink is to designate something for the grinder to know to grind it down, because it can use a paint color. And neither Shaq nor I tend to build with blinding pink.
I would say nobody builds with blinding pink, but I've since been corrected. I've watched it happen. Tim. Bad man. I see you moving it. Better move it quick. You're not going to have engines soon.
I'm gonna have a helm soon.
Yeah, it is starting to prioritize up there. Nice.
I see why my fighter couldn't push it. I didn't realize that I still had a reverse thruster on it. Of course, the fighter's not going to be able to defeat a large grid, large ion thruster. We could build more grinder lasers, but they're expensive, especially on power.
And they're, yeah, power hungry like crazy. Not to mention, I just got our gold coming in.
Yeah.
I don't want to spend a
You can
bunch of
see-
gold on it.
Part of my ship is already missing, so the grinders are working.
All right, back to redesigning the cargo runaround ship. Because that's obviously what I'm doing and not just replacing the bits that broke. It's all part of the plan, man. Light armor.
I mean, fair point. More lasers equals more disco light show. I can't dispute that. But Shaq and I did spend a lot of weeks being completely out of power, so you can also understand why we both might be a little nervous about using up more power.
Still having flashbacks to just stuff turning off. So many weeks.
Yeah.
I mostly blame you.
I'm sure you do. Not sure I've got much of a leg to stand on to say much different. So I'm just gonna let that slide.
Mister, we need 1,000,000 refineries.
As we found out though, the refineries really weren't the hungry part.
That's true. It was definitely the welders, which I was kind of the push for the welders.
Yeah. But it was kind of... Yeah, we both just underestimated how much it was going to cost us to build at the scales that we decided to build at. And so, this happened. That's fine.
Oh. Is there any reason to have this hole? No. Why is this here? Wah! Just turn all the welders
Alright.
on.
I did for a minute, yeah.
That's okay. I just wasn't expecting it. Suddenly all these blocks became blocks. No big deal. Okay. Kind of want to mirror this. Mirror what you've done here.
What I've done.
Yeah, you put an assembler on here.
Ah, right. I mean, you could move the assembler to somewhere more interesting.
No, I kind of like it there because I'm tempted to put another welder on it. Speaking of
yeah.
too many welders, just to
not a bad
have
idea.
two. And I mean, I wouldn't run them both at the same time, but just to like mirror them. Ooh, maybe welder one side, grinder on the other, and then double assemblers just to mirror it.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I can't imagine anything else. What else could work as a 2x1 block that's useful, functional, and we need?
O2H2 gen?
O2. Yeah, that's true too.
Or an O2 tank? Oh, I can't use a tank because you need the sideways port to attach the grinder to.
No, I'm totally with you on the O2H2 generator. And it fits the same profile, perfect. And then I'll put the... should I put a grinder? We don't need a grinder, we need welders.
Yeah, I mean, you wanted a grinder when you were building the last place because you placed a couple of things wrong. It's just whether you think that's worth it or not.
Energy low.
Ah, you're right. The deconstructor.
Oh yeah, we've got
that's
gravity
what
now.
calls it.
Like my plate's dropped.
Hey, Sentinel. Thanks for the 10. Evening Cap, how goes... Oh, I heard the other one. Yeah, it's going good. It's going good, dude. Other than me running out of power, I need juice.
Yeah, Shaq's guns do use a lot of power, but I still struggle to convince myself that that was the problem. It was part of it. We both did a lot of things that used a lot of power. We probably shouldn't have been doing. Plus side. I am far less unhappy with my thing now. It's got a few more shapes to it. It's not just this box with chunks sticking out of it.
Your carrier?
Yeah.
I like
Trying to give
where
it
it's
a
coming from.
few more rounded edges. I think something that I really struggle with when building large grid ships is having a shape that I want to use from the outset. And I feel kind of like you need to have, at least the way I build, I should have a proper shape that I want to build from the outset. But then even when I do, I often build at the wrong scale to make that shape work. I struggle with scale on large grid builds.
Yeah, I like. No, I can't get scale at all on large grid builds. Trying to make this stuff look even half decent, unless you're gonna get really big. In which case, you're doing the large grid, the small grid gone large like thing, right? Where you're making.
Yeah.
It just get massive, just silly massive. I don't need 2 of these. I only need 1.
I can totally see where the Varianki said my ship reminds them of a cathedral. And I can see it. I can totally see it. And I can't do anything about it. I'll throw some other blocks in the mix once I'm happier with the shape. I think I gotta get a better shape first. Looks like a regular cab truck. Yeah, I can sort of see where you're coming from. It's not what I would have pictured, but yeah, I can see where you're coming from. I'm just going to tidy up a few bits, and then I'm going to make this functional again so that if Shaq decides he wants to go and shoot a thing, I can bring this with us.
What? You want to go shoot stuff?
Soon. I can be ready.
Soon. Yeah, gotcha. Yep.
That doesn't match at all. That's better. Oh, just hearing that constant grinder welder going.
Yeah, it's getting work done.
It's
It's
all I
got
can hear.
two ships to go through right now, so it's very busy.
Yeah, and the refinery's taken a little while. Has it done the... No, it
Oh,
won't
you
have
know
done
what
the
you
reactor yet
actually
either.
should do when you're done doing what you're doing? We should go get the gold.
Go collect.
Yeah. See how our gold job's going.
Go... May as well get our uranium while we're at it. See
Yeah.
how much I stuffed up the broadcast of that to see whether it's actually gonna tell us when it hits those marks or whether it's I stuffed it up. Remember, it was supposed to tell us at 25%.
Oh,
Cool.
and it hasn't, has it? Let me check the log here.
No.
No. Do we have any like an up thruster, do we, chat? No, I don't think we do. Up and down thrusters missing. Yeah, that seems right. Seems normal. Just don't turn those directions. Done.
So many ugly shapes. There we go. Embrace the ugly shapes, call it SE Brutalist. I feel like that works sometimes for buildings. I'm not sure it works for ships. I've definitely done Brutalist style buildings and felt like it. Yeah, I was like, yeah, this works enough.
Am I gonna regret popping this off? Yes, that's I would, because it won't be attached to anything else. That's not something we're gonna do. Okay.
Brutalist for a ship seems like a much harder task. So do you feel like you've got So you're working on fixing the hauler thing.
Yes.
So once that's finished. Ooh.
Yep, that's what I'm working on. What do you? Oh, you see, looking at it, huh? What do you think? What I got going on here?
Yeah, it
Got a little something to it. We turn on the welders, and you'll really be able to see it. Also, welders are cool. So
it's kind of. It's almost feeling like the Funko Pop version of the previous ship.
that's a term. That's a way of describing it. Great. You just tell me it's a cheap piece of. Good to know. polluting our oceans with plastic crap. Is that what you're telling me my ship is? This is saying somebody who actually has quite a few of those in his house. We have like probably 15 of those things floating around. So
I have never been tempted by those things until there was a full Stargate set of them.
is there really?
Yep. You can get all of SG1.
Oh, that's funny. That's something I didn't think I'd want in my life, but here we are.
Yep.
It's Tabby. She's got a bunch of them. She got Mass Effect ones. Those are BioWare games. I feel like the top should be yellow. I'm gonna make it yellow.
I mean, to be fair, I do also own the Space Engineers plushies.
I own a plushie that is from a Space Engineer series. Does that count?
Almost. Yours is full on custom.
True.
Like yours is a one-off, right?
Yeah. Yeah, fan-made R5. It's adorable. It's sitting on my shelf right now.
Well, I also have a fan-made Space Engineers plushie.
Like a Space Engineer?
Space Engineer, yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's knitted.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
nice. I think I screwed this up, chat.
Capac and I were both sent one in each of our colors. So it's sitting next to all my official SE plushies and my gigantic D20. So it was a gift from the students that I had the first year I started teaching at uni.
You had
It
it?
was very nice of them.
Why did they get you D20?
Because during the tutorials, rather than doing... Were you ever in a classroom where the teacher would be like, all right, we're starting at one end and then going to the other and everyone has to give an example or answer a question or whatever?
Yeah.
Rather than doing that and having the person at the start actually have the easiest time of things because they answer and then don't have to think for the rest of the class, I rolled a dice to decide who I'd pick on.
Oh. I like that you use the word pick on. It's like, oh, you were one of those teachers.
No,
Pick it on people.
But it was like, all right, the next person is going to be random, and everyone liked it, so it just became a thing, and
That's cool.
that was really cool.
And now
I
you
gave
have
him
a giant D20.
that. Yeah. It has pride of place on my shelf.
Okay, I need to mirror this side. I got a hole in the ship still. I think I'm down a gyro, and I think I'm down a bunch of batteries still.
Oops.
Also,
Oh.
what's up?
Because of where I put the nacelles, this does look a little bit like a previous ship I built, but only while it's white. Once I paint it color, it shouldn't, I hope. Yeah, I think I'm willing to accept its current condition. I'm just filling this hole.
Oh, I should for sure turn these off before they burn out all of our power.
Oh yeah, how much
sorry, yeah.
uranium do we have left?
What are you welding, Laser? You can't be welding things. You don't have anything in your inventory. Okay, there we go.
Oh dear.
Oh no, what's up? What's the
My
damage?
carrier's out of power.
Oh no.
Inventory full.
Well, those are gone
It is
forever.
not connected to the base.
Port for transfers. Yes, thank you, Bad Cat. I did not think about that at all. We could just go through the welder. No big deal, right? Oh, wait. Does the welder let pass-through happen with other blocks? Or is it literally no pass-through at all?
It's weird and inconsistent, and I don't know.
Okay. That's all right. I still have a port open. I'm going to have to back in, though, which is not ideal.
Not optimal, no. Oh, I just went splat, by the way. Flew backwards into the ring.
Okay, so how many batteries we've got here? We've got 4 on right now. I'm about to add number 5.
And gets a reactor.
I think port side's gonna get some more. Interior.
Right, still working.
Actually, a reactor might not be a bad idea for what I got going on over here.
Hey Shaq, what did we do at the start to get the grinder to work again?
The grinder? Oh,
Yeah, it seems to have stopped again.
So we shut it off, shut it back on, activate, activate off. Just cycle it.
Yeah, I think you did it though.
Oh, okay.
Because when I did it, it didn't decide to like me. It seems like the grinding has stopped.
There we go.
There
Oh,
we go.
welder's putting it.
Oh, the welders are
The welders
beating it.
are on.
That's
Turn off.
why.
Let's turn off all welders. Welders are beating up on it. I'll turn off the ones over here. I don't
Okay,
need them on
I'll
right
turn
now.
them off.
Cool.
Yeah, that's wasted power.
Yep.
Oh, good. My grinder that I set up for my side is actually reaching over to the big ship to try and do stuff. It's colliding with our main grid, but it doesn't. Thankfully, doesn't actually grind it. Oh, Corendria, I thought there was an official Among Us plushie that can be pulled apart to the dead one. I didn't realize that Wasted's mum made that, the one that he has. That's very cool.
Oh, did you ever see the one that his mom made of a D&D character from like the 80s?
No.
It's very sweet. So the story
Haven't seen
goes,
the show that
I'm
one
gonna
in a while.
totally tell this story. I guess that she found out that he's like into D&D, but she doesn't know what it is. So she found an image of D&D, which is this old like wizard character, and so she made him this plushie, and it's just super adorable.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, like not knowing what it is, but just being like, I was gonna make that.
That's very cool.
Oh yeah, we got like new windows and stuff. But no girders. Blech.
I don't know what's going on with my conveying. I'm sure it's fine.
Set up an Ignore color on the welders. No big deal. And now
That
we
sounds
have
like
a
sensible.
reactor. Can't have that. Let's not get crazy in here. All right, turning on our welders again for just a second. Just gotta tap them.
Will they get the reactor that I just placed? I don't know. Oh. They're getting there.
Man, that welded fast. Nice. Shutting down the welders.
Now I need a connector somewhere.
No steel plates. How many people are playing Space Engineers? How many people play Space Engineers over watch Space Engineers? Is anybody actually playing right now at home? I wonder that some days.
How many play while they watch?
Yeah, like how many people are playing and hanging out, and then I was thinking about this when we were doing one of the painting streams, where it's like, I wonder how many people are actually painting, or they're just like chilling.
Yeah.
If you didn't know, on occasion, myself, Mr. Wasted Space, and Capic stream mini painting on Tuesdays. Though I have been a slacker and haven't been around for a couple of Tuesdays, it is a thing that we do. Work through our backlogs.
And I sometimes even pop in and give them crap in the background.
And give us
Just
crap.
cutting.
Yep, that's what he does every time I share.
Flash help because they're all focusing so much on painting that they can't talk
That's true.
sometimes.
Yep, setting up on a uranium outpost. Nice. Are you using the auto welder? I am. Wow, more people than I
Yeah.
thought would be.
Yeah.
All right.
Quite a few.
Cool.
In terms of concurrent players, Essie still does pretty well. Especially
Okay,
compared
let's
to
see.
other survival games of its era.
Let's see. Steam numbers, Space Engineers. Oh, don't autofill too. Well, now that I'm here, I'm gonna look. Yeah, okay. Space Engineers. That's present. Let's see, what do we got here? 4,800 as of playing 19 minutes ago. Whew. That's pretty good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, for how long the game's been around.
Yeah.
Oh, no game
Good
like
to
it.
see you guys back. Hope Shaq had a good time away from the streams last week. Did you have a good time away? I presume you did.
I was not on vacation. I was visiting family. That is its own kind of time.
Okay. I think it says enough that you don't call that a holiday.
That was good times. It was fine. Now I'm looking up games that like I've been playing recently. Like, what are the player numbers comparatively?
Oh.
Forces of Corruption. Player numbers. No, Steam. Yeah. Nice. That's cool. I love it. Empire War is the only RTS that I know of that era that it's gaining players over time. That's cool. 2,300
cool.
people playing Empire War still right now. Not bad for a game that got lukewarm reviews on release.
That's really quite cool. That means it's reached that point where, like, you know, a classic car starts gaining in value again.
Yeah. It's like the same, exactly. That's a very good way of putting it. Oh man. And honestly, I wouldn't even say it's like the classic car level, because It's more like a car that was all right when it came out, just kept getting aftermarket parts that were better than the car, and with the modding community, and now people buy the old car so they can put the aftermarket parts on it.
Yeah.
No offense, Petroglyph, you guys did a great job. I really enjoy the game. People wouldn't mod it if they didn't enjoy it, but yeah, nobody's playing that vanilla. Hellraft, yes,
motorbike was
it's on the way.
almost in that category.
Oh, really? What'd you have?
CBR 250 single R, which was a grey import here in Australia, so it wasn't actually officially ever imported. But you could get a whole bunch of parts for it because the double R, most of them were compatible, most of the parts.
Oh. I'm just looking up pictures. I don't have a bike anymore, and I probably shouldn't have one, but I want one.
I will not allow myself to ever have a bike again. I was not a safe rider. And
that's fair.
I have a small person who is dependent on me, so I do not want to put myself in those positions again.
Other side of those... Wait, what? The other side of your windows will not be airtight. Oh? Which... Oh, is it because of the O2 H2 generators on an airtight block? Is that... No. Oh, I see. Yep. Nope. I see what you're saying. Hmm.
I mean, Shaq, have you filled the hole in the front that was the me exit hole?
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Like,
no, it's that ship. Yeah, I'm not filling that hole, so it's not going to be a problem.
Probably doesn't... No.
No, that's not an issue. Don't worry about it. It's got a Splitsie torpedo hole right here for firing the Splitsies. All right, I only get one shot, but it's self-guiding, so it's not really a problem. Also, the cargo container isn't sealed either, I don't think. So we're fine here. What I don't have is uranium in the ship.
I don't think anyone's ever said that my guidance is not a problem.
Well, this is the tutorial guy.
I was meaning more in terms of directional guidance.
Fair enough. Backup
I don't
camera.
exactly
Camera.
have a very good sense of direction.
Camera. Nobody reminded me.
Oh yeah, go put your camera on your big ship.
Yeah. Gotta remember that. It's been multiple episodes of not being able to aim that damn homeworld ion cannon. Where did I park? Where's the warship?
I need a camera on my connector. I can't see where I am.
Chat still makes fun of me of missing, like losing entire planets in Empire War.
It's so easy to do.
I know, there's so many of them. I think I answered this question, but just to say it again, there is a Star Trek mod coming for Sins. Somebody was asking about it. I don't know who on the old team, if it's somebody from the old Armada team is working on it, but they have been releasing some like little clips, which is very, very, very cool. Very good mod for Sins 1. When did all this happen?
Hey, lock. There we go. Uh-oh.
Wasabi, what's going
on? Forgot to set the no sorting. I think all the stuff I just had on my ship is gone.
Oh no.
That's all right. I can fix it again.
Yeah, that's the worst part of that update, is the fact that they put a big beacon. Now I don't even have an excuse when I lose a planet, because now there's a giant red arrow pointing at it and I still can't find it. I can't be like, it's just one planet on the map. The mods added, and I think because of me, the fact that I constantly lose like where the objective is. And so they added a big arrow and I still like just scroll past it. It's terrible.
if you're not looking for a big arrow, you're not going to see a big arrow.
And there's so many little dots. All right, it's very easy to miss it. Very easy. Oh, you know what we should talk about? Because we talked about it right before we did it, and then Silica.
Yeah,
We played it.
Energy low.
we did.
Yeah, we streamed it over on Twitch. What, like last week? I think it was last week.
Yeah, a week and a half ago.
Yeah, a week and a half ago. Would
know
you like
what?
to, like, what's your opinion there?
Let me just bring something up quickly.
Get my...
A lot of
Recharge.
people wanted to watch us play it.
Oh?
Yeah, so you know how I upload my VODs to YouTube afterwards? 41,000 views.
Whoa, on a stream VOD? Nice.
Yep.
I hope it was useful to people.
Yeah. I think it's got that feeling of a game that's got some really loving art direction and a cool concept that feels like it could get there. But there are enough bugs that were getting in the way of us being able to have the full amount of fun we were hoping to,
Yeah.
but not so many that we don't think it'll get there eventually. That was kind of my feel.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree. Like, when it worked, it was very, very cool.
Yeah.
When it was like, when things were aligning and everything worked out, and then we hit like, a bug that would take us out of it. And it's like, oh man. Or I get disconnected, I get kicked,
Yeah.
or the AI was really, really dumb. Like, we'd run into those moments where it's like, ah, man, but if I could feel it, like, this could be very, very cool.
Yeah.
For sure. That's cool. People are down for it, though. That's the new torpedo launcher. I am going to fill that hole. Sort of.
I have never had a VOD of that style of game do well, or video of that style of game do well. So, very cool.
That's cool.
Especially since we've been playing more together, and every time we do, we talk about RTSs because we both love them. It means I might have maybe the time to play more of them, which would be delightful.
Heck yeah! Play some Tempest Rising with me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I don't remember. Are
down
you
to
a
give it a
fan of
go?
the Westwood games? Was that like part of
I-
your rotation back in the 90s?
Yeah, I definitely played them. Not as much as it sounds like you did. But I did play them, and I did enjoy them.
Actually, let's do this.
I feel like at the time I found some of the resource limited ones very frustrating, and I think that drove me to play other things because I was like, I suck at this and I can't make this work and I keep failing, and I'm just like, let's play some of this.
Okay.
Like, the ones where you had a limited number of guys and you had to make the mission work.
Yes. Oh, for sure. Where you get like 1 unit or 2 units. This does
Yeah.
have those missions, but they were not on normal difficulty. To put that out there, it was not that way. Like, it was still fun and not overly punishing. And you had the right tools. And you could just take your time with it, which was really nice. But I know exactly what you're talking about, where it's like, I wasn't paying attention for 5 seconds, and an enemy tank just rolled over the mission failed character. Like, it almost feels like, remember the old Commandos games?
Yeah, it was exactly Commandos.
Brutal, those games. I heard they made a prequel. I say I heard. They sent me an email about it, though I don't...
I
don't know when-
I think I got that email too.
Yeah, and,
No,
I
I
saw
was
it, and I
like-
was like flashbacks to just being frustrated.
Yeah, it's those games give me the 95% hit chance XCOM, but your character still shot themselves.
Yeah.
Moments constantly.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Lord Lunder, I did hate Myth.
Mist?
I
Or
couldn't Mist. Oh, Mist.
Mist, is that
I
the one
said
you're
Myth, but I immediately went Mist. Yeah, I hated
Okay,
Mist.
I like that I knew what
couldn't
you were
figure out
talking about,
Mist.
because I hated Mist too. I don't like that puzzle bullshit. No, thank you.
I
Not a
didn't
fan.
understand what it was trying to do, I think is a lot of the problem. at the age at which I played it, I just didn't understand it at all. But myth. What was myth?
Myth? Hang on. I think I know which one they're talking about. Yeah, okay. If you see the box art, you probably know. The Fallen Lords.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I reckon I tried a demo of that way back.
I think I tried the PC Gamer demo of this that came in the magazine.
Yeah.
Kind of Warcrafty.
Yeah.
Man.
I feel like I played a bit more of it than you might expect based on my previous comments. The graphics are really ringing a bell.
I don't remember any more than I think it was Warcrafty. And I didn't like Warcraft. I didn't like Warcraft 2 that much. I didn't like Warcraft 3 that much. I did like the campaign. But I don't like an RTS where it focuses on one like heroic character. It's very strong. I want to lead an army in my strategy games, not
Play a
one
MOBA?
super. Yeah, like what play a MOBA. Yeah, that as it got built more and more into MOBAs, it's like I don't like MOBAs either. Damn.
Wasn't Heroes of the Storm a MOBA?
Yep.
But you liked it.
No, I played it. I didn't like it.
Oh.
Remember,
I play that?
I worked. I mean, I
play
kind
that
of.
one
I had
once?
moments. I'll be honest. I had moments where I kind of liked it, but
Because you got me to play that with you and Wasted.
did I? No.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no way. There's no way that
Yeah.
happened. Did that really happen? Why would I do that? Ah.
It was just a muck around thing we did just to have some. 'cause
There
you know,
was like
that
a
whole thing
month
of-
where I did kind of get into it and I was enjoying it. And as MOBAs go, that is the one that I have had more fun in. But most of the time, my arm was twisted to play it by TGN and like Pallytime and AWOL and those guys back in the, speaking of MCM like days.
Well, yeah, because so my memory of it, I maybe it may be that I'm
I don't know,
mistaking
why
it,
would I-
mistakenly remembering it versus a different game, but it was kind of one of the things that is difficult when you stream and you mainly play with people on stream is you sort of miss out on some of the friendship stuff that goes on behind it.
Yeah.
And so one of the things that you suggested, and which I've done in the past with other people that I've made content with, is you just play stuff together just to have time just to chill out and just talk and not feel like everything is at least a little bit performance. So that you can be absolutely sure that this is fun. And that was the game that you suggested.
Wow. Well,
that we
I like
played.
to apologize. I don't. No way. Hi, Triad. I like Heroes in my RTSs. Well, that's fine. You can enjoy those. And Warcraft is definitely a game that I know a lot of people really, really love and have strong opinions about. But I'm not. That's not my vibe. I don't mind strong characters like Command and Conquer always had Tanya and I can't remember the other hero characters, the ones that could just like detonate buildings when they touched them. But ones where they've got like abilities and they are like 30% of your army strength by the time you're getting towards like mid game.
Huh.
If that makes any sense?
Because I guess that kind of that brings up the question of the Rift Breaker then.
The Rift Breaker.
The mech.
The mech base building.
Yeah.
I don't see that game as an RTS.
Bet.
That
What do you
for
see
me,
it as?
that is a single character tower defense game,
Fair.
right? Like you're not leading an army in Riftbreaker. You're one character building structures. And honestly,
Yeah,
it's
true.
more twin stick shooter in my head.
Yeah.
Not to be confused with the vehicle.
Yeah, it is very tower defense. That's
Yeah.
absolutely right.
Tower
Yeah,
defense mixed with old school like twin stick shooter game.
fair. Yeah. Yep. Accurate.
Which we still need to go back and try out the co-op. We keep talking
Yeah.
about it, but we haven't done it yet.
Yep.
Oh, I don't have a gyro. That's what we're missing. We're missing a gyro.
All right. I think I have a functional but bland ship.
I thought you were
so-
fixing its blandness.
No, it's bland now because it's just all grey.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to do a thing and try and remember the name of that color palette website that I used to use. I think it was this one.
Oh, prototype. Prototype. I was like, oh, there's a gyro in a box. Sweet.
Uh,
And then I was betrayed
Yeah.
by Keen Software House.
okay. So, what shall I do for a color palette for this thing? I'm gonna make something with using an online generated color palette, but I'm trying to decide which broad color to start with. Do I just refresh this page and it gives me a fresh?
You know, I'm gonna take it back. There are some RTS games with heroes in it that I do like, and you're right. Supreme Commander kind of has that, though. I wouldn't say they make up a large portion of your combat strength toward the middle of the game. Honestly,
No,
they're
Because
kind
you
of
don't
like
want to put your commander
Yeah.
in the firing line.
it's more like Age of Empires Regicide game mode, where it's like, yeah, you don't want to lose them, right? You can even play in that game
Yeah.
mode where if you lose your commander, the game is over. So yeah, definitely not that. They're not a hero-based strategy game.
No,
And another one that
I
somebody
would
mentioned.
completely agree.
There is a game that does have heroes that are very strong that I do really enjoy, and that would be Total War Warhammer. But I still don't think they make up like a 30%. It depends on what army you're playing. Like 30% or 40%. Like almost far too much of a majority of your combat strength comes from them. Like I want to lead armies, not one guy with superpowers. There's no strategy there. They're just going to be one unit that does damage all the time. Like I don't.
Yeah, I don't mind having a
Energy
king unit
low.
that has to be protected. I'm quite happy with that.
Mm-hmm.
But the king should not be your best fighter. It should not be your.
They should
army.
not be soloing the entire front line for any significant amount of time, right? At least that's how I'm feeling.
I mean, unless that's the style of gameplay you're after, which isn't for us. But
Because that's lame. Tell them it's lame. It's okay. Dun, dun, dun. I need more steel plates. Because I'm going to decorate. I've been meaning to set up a color palette. I like that you're using like a website to do it. I was going to make like color swatches basically in blueprints in my blueprint like list for creative building. I've been meaning to do this for a while and I haven't done it, where I take builds that I really like off the workshop and then just make like, ooh, I like that color palette. Let me copy pasta those colors onto like a block, like a 3x3 block, and save it. And I've never gotten around to doing it.
I did for a little while do a few builds where I was utilizing this color palette generator, and I think they really stand out because what these color palette generators tend to draw you towards is more pastels, which are unusual for Space Engineers builds.
Oh, okay,
But they
okay.
work. Or at least it pushed me in that direction anyway.
This is why we're fixing these holes, chat. I just fell through a hole in the space station.
Oh, here we go. Can you see my stream chat?
Hang on. I can in just a second. Because I accidentally posted a second ago.
I think this could be a good palette. Caribbean Current, Razzmatazz, French Grey, and Lavender web version.
Whoa, okay.
So there'd be a couple of highlights in Razzmatazz, but not much.
Yeah.
Most of it would be the other side.
Razzmatazz, the red one?
Yeah, it's the pinky one.
Pinky red one. And you can just type those codes in, right? Or
Yep, the hex codes go straight into SE.
Cool. Can you send me this palette generator?
Yep.
This is neat. I'm actually thinking this would be cool for mini painting.
Yes, absolutely.
Looking forward to Kingmaker. It reminds me a lot of Evil Dead in an RTS FPS fusion with goofy premise where you're a time traveler with modern weapons in medieval times. Oh, I've seen this one where you're like teleporting between eras or something.
Yeah.
I think I've seen the trailer for that, and I'll be honest, I didn't walk away being like, yeah, that's the game for me, but it'd be cool.
Yeah, to me it felt a little, it feels a little totally accurate battle simulator was the original vibe I got, which is probably completely wrong, but it was the original thought that popped into my head, and I'm like,
That's exactly, I think they made that sound when I saw the trailer. But you know what? I also said to Helldivers, and I've been playing nothing but that.
yeah.
So you never know. It could be really right up my alley. Oh,
there are lots of things I've said to, and then I play them. I'm like, oh.
Subnautica. Subnautica was one of those games that I was like, and then it ended up being top 10, like favorite game on the list. You played it? Have you played Subnautica?
Yeah. I made the mistake of
before.
I made the mistake of playing it too early.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we had that conversation about like the benefits of just waiting until everyone else suffers through early access and you get to enjoy a really good game.
Yeah. And then the multiplayer mods never got good enough for me to feel like I could play it through in multiplayer with CaptainShack. Because we tried a couple of times.
Yeah.
We actually did
Deep
play the
sadness.
multiplayer of it.
Yeah.
But it's so broken.
I felt the same way about like Skyrim's multiplayer. I want it so bad. I want to play with Tabby.
Yeah.
We would just lose ourselves to that game for 1,000 hours of just exploring together. But yeah.
Yeah. I could. What's all?
Well, I need to say that was a hard freeze up. That felt like a crash. Did you just do like a full grid paint or something?
Nope.
What was that? There's something big just jumped in. Is the Voyager something big?
No, that's what you're flying, I think.
Oh, yeah, that's not that crazy.
You're doing a remodeled Voyager. No, literally the only really large ship in the Assert fleet is the Thunderbird. And it's still not that big.
Okay. Would you consider
wanted to
that
keep
being the
mod
boss
performance-friendly.
of that pack? Like that would be the biggest? We should fight that.
It's literally the Thunderbird because it's the thumbnail ship. And it looks, and I was thinking
Really?
about Thunderbirds at the time. Yeah. That's what you get when you let chat name a ship.
Oh, that's the number one thing you don't do, man. Y'all can't be
I liked
trusted.
it.
Nope. That's cool. I like that.
Already liking this color. Feels weird.
I need a
I've hated so many colors that I've used recently.
components.
Ow! Dang it.
I know what happened.
That's two.
I'll get the hose. Got a splatted Splitsie somewhere. Oh, have you heard? You're not like a Bethesda RPG fan, are you?
No, I wouldn't say fan. I play them. I've enjoyed them.
Interesting. Interesting that you like, I've played them and I've enjoyed them, but I am not a fan.
Yeah. Well, you know what I mean by like fan in that context, right? Like
No, I don't. I want to know more, please.
I would say that I'm happily harsh on them, so I'm not a fan. But I enjoy them for what they are.
Interesting.
I did not. So anyway, you say what you were gonna say.
No, I was
Bethesda RPG.
very interesting. Oh, I was just wondering what your thoughts were if you're even aware of like Bethesda RPGs at all. what your thoughts are on their supposed to be releasing Oblivion remaster in like a couple of days, as the rumors go.
What? You mean they're supposed to be doing a thing that Skyblivion has been working on for nearly a decade?
A company that looks like they've made a deal with. This is the rumor, right? This is the fairly established rumor at this point that in like 4 or 5 days, I think it's the 23rd is the word. So in, 4 days, that Oblivion remaster in Unreal Engine is supposed to be dropping.
Wait, so is it Skyblivion?
No.
People who made that?
No. It is a third-party company, and I can't remember. They've done some other remasters, I believe, and I think somebody even said 21st. I thought it was 23rd. Well, we don't know because it's not officially like really announced, but it's supposed to be. The word is that they're doing that thing where they're like, we're doing this thing that you can play right now, except or it leaked.
Oops.
Or they've been trolling everyone for ages now, but it'll be interesting to see. But yeah, Oblivion. In Unreal Engine, not in Creation Engine.
I'm just waiting for the AI shoe to drop there then.
What do you think they've somehow...
It sounds like why use Unreal? Because someone's made a tool to do a lot of the stuff in it. Seems to me. That's my tinfoil hat.
I have not heard that one before. Interesting.
Well, just because so many of these things these days, people they say, oh yeah, we're doing this thing, and then turns out they've just algorithmically done something that's really awful.
Interesting. Oblivion leveling mechanics were broken in a bad way. Yeah, they weren't very good. Like, I love Oblivion. I played thousands of hours, but I'm not... Yeah, I won't argue with the idea that mini Oblivion mechanics should very much be just gutted and removed if they're going to do a remaster. Especially for a modern release.
Perfect armor.
Like, there's quite a few things that are just like, oh no. I remember doing every time you run upstairs, jump a whole bunch. Because the way stairs and jumping interact work is that you would be able to hit the ground, right? You jump, hit the ground, and acrobatic was a skill that went up when you jumped. So as you went upstairs, you go, and you could just get a bunch of jumps in, and your acrobatic skill was going faster. Which is the dumbest thing in the world in my head, thinking about doing that as a kid now. But it was a thing.
It was a thing.
Thing you can do. Yeah, thing you can do. I have a feeling... I have a strange opinion on Bethesda and the Creation Engine, and everybody's like they should get a new engine, and I don't agree. I don't think Bethesda should try to swap out for a more established engine, and I think they should continue to use their in-house engine until the end of time.
Energy low.
You know what? Just for the sake of, I think it's good to have more different engines out there. I agree.
Oh, just to have like something other than like on what was like the big four that everybody's using?
Because
where's the damn there?
Unreal Engine games feel the same.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
There is because of the lighting, they all feel the same. Unity games suffer less from that because I think people rewrite more of it, but there is still a thing where a lot of Unity games do feel the same. And you can pick that it's a Unity game. And I think it's good for there to be more variety out there. I think that's healthy.
That? Absolutely.
I'm gonna paint all of this grid and then repaint those other bits.
I mean, for me, at the end of the day, I play a Bethesda game because I know that the community that's built up around the tool set that has been behind the Game Boyo engine and the Creation Engine afterwards have 25 years of experience now working and making mods and being part of that community. And the idea that people want to just throw that away to swap out to Unreal seems really bizarre to me. When, they should change engines. Also, go look right now and see how many people are playing Skyrim still, or Fallout New Vegas, or those engines, those games that you want them to just swap as if they're some kind of major failure. I'm definitely 100% behind. I wish they had better stories. And a lot of the mechanics that they've kind of dropped in the past, but I wouldn't want them to switch engines. Hard swap to an established engine. I think that's a terrible idea. Take away what's unique about it.
Yeah.
In all of its janky glory.
Uniqueness is important. It's valuable. That feeling of I know what I'm playing because this is how the lighting looks. This is how the characters look. This is.
I may eat my words though if Oblivion comes out in like 3 days and it's just amazing and really really fun. I may totally be like, nah, I was wrong. This shit is awesome, and just we'll see.
I'm glad you said that because I always forget to say that caveat, and it's like, yeah, I will eat my words happily, and I will say, yeah, I was wrong.
Heck yeah.
If it turns out that they can nail it, but equally, I don't expect it to happen.
Take a step back here and take a look. Oh, space station's not being eaten. I'm gonna move
Is it too far away?
Yeah, this thing's too far away. So I'm gonna move the fighter, and I'm gonna get that space station into eating range.
Okay.
Power? Oh, power for my suit. Thank you. I have handled it. Where do you keep the fighter when you're not using it?
I did have a different spot, but it's now at the back.
I'll just pull into the space station. How about that?
No, stop there. Turn around.
Oh, this is your
Turn
little...
around.
What is
Yeah, there's
this?
the connector.
Okay.
Because it's got a tiny connector, and then there's the tiny connector there.
The art set for if everybody uses the same medium.
Yeah.
That's a good way to put it, Void. I'm with you on that.
Yeah.
There's a habit for people to think that like opinions have to be set in stone. I've definitely have the opinion that my opinions are in a shoebox, and as I find better, more interesting information, the opinions can get swapped out. Like, it's like the whole point, right? More information, make better decisions.
Yeah. And I mean, I think people are very comfortable with opinions changing when they change from good to bad. Just people are less comfortable with the idea of opinions changing from bad to good. Like, think about the number of things that you're like, yeah, this was great, now I hate it.
Yeah.
People are fine with that. But this was terrible, now I like it. It takes a lot more convincing. Should it? I don't know.
I just installed the community shaders mod for Skyrim, a whole new experience. Actually seeing raindrops fall from roof runners and barrels is amazing. Oh, there's so many good mods. I'm really sad that the Conquest mod, the guy stopped having time to work on it. It was such a cool concept, and what he managed to accomplish already was really, really impressive. He basically turned Skyrim into Mountain Blade with like a diplomacy system too.
Oh.
You could like take over territories, build them up, bring all of the leaders to one table and negotiate with them, right? And this part does work still. It still kind of functions. It's just, yeah, he just couldn't keep going.
That's disappointing because I think the last time I looked at playing Skyrim, I was looking at that mod. And I think it might have been after it was already stopping being active develop.
Yeah.
So I didn't end up messing with it.
Yeah, I was one of his Patreon supporters because I was like, this is worth. You should continue to do this. I'm also a supporter of a mod author who does, I think my Patreon's still active for it, the Mech Commander style Von Biomes for Mech Warrior is really good. It's mostly 90% of the mod is like making more cool planets to fight on and like environmental. But one little feature he's added is you push a button and you go into RTS mode to command your mechs to move around and like attack stuff from a top-down perspective, which is very old school, like late 90s, mid 90s Mech Commander RTS. And I'm like, just please keep developing this part. This is so freaking cool. I love that game, and we only got 2 of them, and I doubt we'll ever get another one. All right, space station's a little closer. Oh no!
Why did I hear dong?
Stuff's broken off the space station while I was moving it, and it's flying towards your ship.
What?
I think they're just little pieces though, so I think you're okay.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah. You got it? Yeah, you
I
got it. Cool. There was like more of them, but it looks like the lasers got it taken care of.
Sweet.
Mod packs have brought you back to playing Skyrim. I haven't gotten into the Wabbajack scene, which is a really cool concept. Have you seen that on Nexus?
No.
So what it is it's people making mod packs, and all you do is like one-click download, and you get the whole pack and experience without having to spend 2 days modding your Skyrim.
Oh, I might actually play Skyrim, not just mod it?
Yeah. I mean, part of me
Wow.
is a little sad because like 2 days of prepping a Skyrim playthrough is part of the fun, but other like just getting in and playing would be pretty sweet.
Yeah.
And there is a problem with like, okay, yes, you did download a mod pack and you did download 250 mods. The problem is you didn't read what those 250 mods were, so you don't actually know everything that's installed and how to like activate and do everything. Because you didn't follow the readmes, but beyond that stuff, yeah, having the ability to just like one click, boom, you've got 150 mods ready to go, all balanced around a certain type of play style that this mod author has this collection author has compiled and made patches for, and yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, one thing that I do always have to give SE credit for is making it feel like modding every other game is hard.
Yeah, for sure. The compatibility,
Yep.
that mods have in Space Engineers, and the fact that you can just click on the workshop, boom, install it, not really worry about load order, is pretty amazing. Auto download dependencies.
Yep. That was
huge.
Yeah, huge. Not activating my welder? Yeah, because we're still grinding down stuff, so I'm trying not to use the welder when I don't need to. I'm only welding up small bits.
How's our power doing? Have we looked recently?
I have not. I'm just trying to... Oh, we got like 400 kilos of uranium last I looked.
Oh, okay, so we're doing all right.
Yeah.
Thinking about getting MechWarrior 5. It's still on sale. I like it. I think it's a good time. A lot of content there. Much better in co-op. Like, you could do the whole playthrough in co-op with 4 people as your whole lance. That's good times. Yeah, we're fine. Batteries are maxed out. They dipped for some reason. I imagine it was when we had everything running. We had all the welders and stuff going, yeah. Oh, I was gonna grab some uranium.
I don't know if I'm going to like all of these decorative elements that I'm adding, but I'm just going to add a few little splashes of the pink. Marasmataz. Highlight color.
Mm-hmm.
I totally picked it just because of the name. It was too fun a name not to have as one of my colors.
Did you want to come with me to the gold mine and check that out and grab the gold?
Yeah. Look at that. Do you want to come and have a look at what I've done to my ship?
Sure.
Before you head off.
Yeah, let me do a little flight test. I'll fly over to your ship with the... wait, why doesn't it rotate? Ah! No
no
gyro!
gyros.
Yeah, I put it in there. I must not... I didn't turn the welder on. And there's your problem.
The ship is going to be 80s, 90s colors? Yeah.
Oh, 80s, 90s, like workout colors.
It is. It totally is.
Totally a thing, yep. All right, welders, hit me up. The power!
What was...
You're not welding. Why are you welding?
Some people will get this reference, some won't, but it's Robin Sparkle's colors. From How I Met Your Mother. That's what these colors are.
I do not. If you're looking for these welders, this is what they're called. Omni Arc Beams. The Omni Tool Pack. I recommend
Richard
it.
Simmons would be proud of the colors.
I wonder how many
I'm
people
gonna
even
live
get
with
that reference. Who Richard Simmons is. Okay, I'll go gyro now. Just gonna turn everything off. Ooh, got a lot of welding going on. Maybe I'll wait. We're still welding the ship. I don't know why.
This is what I like about using these random color palettes, is it forces you to be like, all right, I'm gonna try this color scheme. At least I know that the colors should be somewhat complementary. You'd have to adapt them to the SE lighting because the colors will be slightly wrong, but it gives you a good idea, I think.
Coming over. That's better. It's gonna use more side thrust, I think, but for now, it'll be fine. What could go wrong? Oh, okay.
You got a reactor on board that, right?
Yeah. Got a light blue going. See a little bit of the red.
Bit of the hot pink.
What was the razzmatazz? That was what it was.
Yeah, razzmatazz.
Oh, I like the white with that.
Yeah, it's actually a really, really pale lavender.
Oh, wow.
Which just takes a little bit of the blue from the stronger green color.
I want to compare yours with my warship colors, which is just like primer gray and sadness. There it is.
That is such an evocative description. I really like it.
Yeah. This mine's, yep.
Primer gray and sadness.
And you're over here like, let's jazzercise. Okay. I do have 80s synth music going right now, so it's very appropriate.
Perfect.
Oh, dude, it looks good. I like it.
This is what I mean. Like, it's really fun painting in the colors that these things force you to do. I got to get back to doing more. I was thinking about it after our last stream, being like, I've been building way too much in gray again, and just white. I need to get back to using some different colors and really mess with it a bit.
Yeah, it does look good. Watching you paint it now. All right, Picasso, get in the truck. We gotta go. I want to get that gold going so that we can get our first jump drive.
Oh, you gave me a door.
Yeah, now you've got a torpedo launch door.
All right, I'm in.
While I'm flying over, oh, I gotta turn the gold. Would you take a look around while we're flying over and just see if I can pressurize this? Like if I'm missing anything obvious. I haven't actually tried yet, but I thought I'd give you something to take a poke at. I wouldn't be surprised if there is a block.
Yeah, there's a bit here that's probably going to be an issue with these windows.
We are out here.
But it should be fixable relatively easily, because you should just be able to put the end cap one on it instead.
He's got very 90s Taco Bell vibes. Oh, man.
I don't know what that means, but I'm pretty sure it's fun.
Yeah, no, I see it. I see what you're saying. Like the buildings, though, not the colors for the logo, but like the actual buildings. Yep. Back when they had the Chihuahua mascot.
Ow! I'm dead.
What happened?
I think my jetpack got activated while I was moving, and I wasn't dampened to you because I landed rather than dampening. I'll catch up.
Roger.
I will catch up.
Watch out for wreckage when you come out here. There might be half of a ship. This asteroid has a habit, or has a history.
It's fitting that the gold asteroid has a shipwreck.
Mm. 90s Taco Bell, indeed, Dragon. Oh, man. Oh, there is! The other half of the ship still is here, yeah.
Is it really?
Yeah, there's a piece.
Huh.
There is a chunk. I wonder if it's, Okay.
That is too.
I wonder how much of it's left. See a little bit. I don't have a camera on this thing. I don't think I need one. Oh, you haven't even seen this mine. Prepare for loud noises. You might want to turn down.
Ah, where's my backpack gone?
Turn down your...
Oh, it's over the other side of the ship. Floating in the bed.
And we have arrived. One problem with the Thumper mod. It is so loud. Oh,
That wasn't the Thumper mod.
Yeah, I might have. I'm on a roll today, man.
Turn on your welder? Do you have any parts?
I don't think I have any parts. We're gonna have to salvage them from the ship.
Oh, the other ship, the broken bit. We can do it.
Yeah, good point. Came in a little hot. This is what happens. I'll tell you what we're missing. You've already headed over to the...
Yeah, I'm just seeing what's here. There's a gyro, some batteries, and thrusters. So we probably do want to bring this back because it's thruster components.
I don't have a landing gear on this ship either. I did miss. It's a good test run for the ship. It's missing bits. I need motors. I need like 6 motors and 20 computers, and we're good to go. Oh, that's a lie. We're gonna need more motors than that. We're gonna need like 7 motors.
Oh wait, you've got an assembler, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. We can break down the metal grids from the gyro and turn that into stuff. Wham!
Huh? You can explode?
No, I hear a thump as I'm going past. Just whoop, buff, whoop, buff.
Inventory full.
Well, there's some motors. Out of that gyro. I have an idea.
You gonna try and put a helm on that thing and fly it back over?
No, I'm just gonna... What's the grab button again? Oh, here we go. I was just gonna bring the gyro with me. It has the motors that we need in it.
Oh.
But my inventory's full, so I'll just grab it and drag. Yay, grabby hands.
Production. Disassemble.
I just not use much grabby hands this run.
Yeah, I guess when you got the ability to grind stuff down and just rebuild it, it's not as... Or it's not a core functionality.
Yeah.
It's nice, but it's not a core functionality. When you can't build certain things, then it's super useful.
No, I'm bowling with gyros.
I have made up 20 motors in a second.
Oh no! That's fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. Well, I've already got them because I looted stuff. I brought it over. Not as fast, and I haven't taken it apart yet. You already got it, didn't you?
Need 15 computers.
Got it. No? Oh no, well there wasn't enough computers in it.
That's all right. Sorted.
Inventory full.
Sweet.
Fixed.
Let's take apart this gyro. Oh, inventory full.
Okay, I got the plate, so we're all fine.
All right, let me dock her up. I was wondering if a modded block could be added to Sneaky Sounds. Can a modded block be added to Sneaky Sounds, Mr. Sneaky Sounds? Is this
I don't know.
possible? And if it is, why have you allowed us to be tortured?
Don't know
By
how
thumpies.
how the script will handle something not being present. I could test, I guess. That's an interesting thought.
Oh, so like if you don't have the mod installed, what would it do?
Yeah.
How
I
do
don't
you
know
have
if
it
the scripts
scripted?
will
What does it do?
fail.
Does it like cycle over and over, or does it just do it once? Or
How do I have it scripted? You might have to ask Rahman, who wrote the script.
We have 85,000 gold aboard, by the way.
How did I make my mouse turn into Capac flying around while pointing? I replaced the mouse pointer with a Capac. Oh, that reminds me. I still need to make a
actually
Shack
in the
one. for
game.
Shack. Yeah, I need to send a Shack one to Shack at some point. So you can have a little red engineer.
I'd be down for that. I think that'd be pretty fun. Wait a minute. Uh-ohs.
Uh-oh.
We need to go look at the solar panel that I set up for this. Did it break off? Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. Never mind. We don't need to look at it. Don't look at this. Don't come over here. Don't need to see it.
Isn't that why you said I should come so that I could have a look at what thing?
No, not that part. No, my ship. Don't look at my mess over there. It works, all right? We don't need to talk about the dumb that I did. Like the seriously obvious mistake that's just...
that I'm pretty sure I mentioned to you after chat said it.
Yeah, but it was done by that point. Like, it was built.
Yeah.
There's no going back.
I have an idea. Can you possibly turn off the custom turret controller for a moment?
Sure. I can indeed.
I don't know where it is.
It's off.
It's just down there. Okay.
And
Cool.
for you guys, while he's messing around with that, don't know what this is. This is the it's called the Advanced Static Drills, and they're very, very cool. They allow you to mine when you set them up without messing with voxels, which keeps your save from bloating and getting bigger and bigger, and just keeps your server running.
Let's see.
Which is kind of fun. Say slowly mine.
Is this going to run into anything at this angle, Shaq?
Let's see. Ooh, it's gonna be close. I think you're good. Yeah, no, it's totally missing it. What'd you do? You limit the rotors or the hinge?
I limited the hinge. So it should, if we turn the thing back on now, work more safely.
Whoa. There it goes.
There you go. It's going to do the best that it can with that angle as limit.
That works. Nice.
Yeah.
That should be more than enough. I don't think it hits the asteroid for much of its rotation. All right, all aboard. We're leaving.
Oh, you've already collected the gold?
I did. I told you how much we
Good.
had. It was a pretty decent amount, too. We 85,000 gold.
Oh, nice. We should have enough for a jump drive.
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right, heading us back to base, and then I'll dock up. And we'll be set. Get me. Oh wow!
Good job on the gold rig. Those are big deposits too.
Yeah, it's a nice setup. And there's another deposit, but it's like in a tunnel, a very like a surprisingly perfectly straight tunnel that goes right through that asteroid, and inside there's a portion of the gold.
I think I mean, it seems like we're getting enough from just two for our purposes, really.
Yeah, we don't need much. I don't think we're gonna be doing much more. I mean, we're talking right now about only having one jump drive, unless we want to stack them on our jump ship
We
to
probably
get more distance.
like our jump ship probably wants to have multiple jump drives, but we shouldn't have those being destroyed. So gold isn't something that we have a gold sink, where uranium we're burning it, magnesium we're shooting it, iron we're destroying it. So those get used up a lot, but the gold really shouldn't. So we don't need as rapid replenishment of it.
Mm-hmm.
And we could always give ourselves a little kickstart by taking the mining ship in there and just mining that other deposit. Or mining
that
the
would be
edges of some
tough
of these
because
ones.
it's deep in that tunnel. We wouldn't be able to
Okay.
really get to it, but yeah, I think
Yeah,
we're
fair.
doing all right
Yeah,
so
I think
far.
it feels like if we've got enough for a jump drive from half a stream, that's pretty good.
Can't argue with that. And yeah, next time it'll be running the whole time, which we should have our first jump
Yeah.
drive. Oh, and we'll be able to just jump to it if we rig this thing to jump. If we want
Yeah,
to.
this thing should probably get the first jump drive, I reckon.
Yeah,
If it's the collector.
I'm on board with that. Yeah,
That'll make these journeys super quick. You just need to set up a GPS marker for each location and just set it and jump.
and just jump between them. Oh, that'll be nice. That'll be a nice way to get ore. And then we no more like flights out and back.
Yeah.
Now, for those who are saying, yeah, it doesn't eat voxels, so it does mean infinite generation. So whatever your like survival plan, game mode challenge is going to be, make sure you mix that into it.
Yeah.
Aware that like that challenge of having to go and find more ore will not be part of your gameplay once you have that set up. Unless it's getting destroyed by reavers or something.
That's a very good point. Like, there are plenty of... Let's be real about SE, though. how often do you need to go and find another deposit for anything?
It's pretty rare unless you just get really unlucky and find lots of tiny deposits for stuff. I don't know. You burn a lot of iron, I guess, so maybe. But even then, you find tons of it.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a fair point. I don't feel like it's changed our experience in survival all that much, other than we've made these cool like places that we get to go visit and invest time into. Like I wouldn't mind fleshing out those mining bases just because I know I'm going to come back to them, unlike temporary ore deposits. I passed it hard.
My carrier does not look like a warship at all.
It's got a vibe. We've talked about it.
I just, you know when you're so close into something you just don't see it, and then you see it at a distance, you're like, huh, warship, you say? Right.
What was the challenge again? What were we building? Oh, it's so good. So good.
No, you're about to go to the wrong connector.
Actually, I was thinking that maybe we need to make new connectors instead of having ships like pointing in weird directions all the time.
Yeah, I feel like this ship should land down near the fuel tanks. That's where I should probably park.
I think it should actually park. Thinking maybe next time on Spaceball Z here, I redefine how this thing docks and actually just have it land and make a landing spot
100%.
for it.
Yep.
Because I'm making it squat and I'm making it tiny on purpose. I might as well make it like a landable.
Yeah.
Because this takes too much time. Like I could have it nice and fly straight in. Have a little guidance on the landing platform would be very, very cool. And rule of cool.
Having the orientation off from gravity always, for me, makes parking much more difficult.
And where? That. Speaking of gravity.
Wait. Do we yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that too.
That.
Now, vent. Leak finder. Show.
Oh, it only shows to the person who's used it. Okay.
The door's open.
Yeah, that'd do it.
You're pressurized.
Oh. Nice. That was easy.
I mean, we're going to lose a lot of oxygen every time you use the doors because they're not airlocks, but
I can do double doors.
it is
Oh,
pressurized.
not with these, I can't.
I'll set it to depressurize and get some of that oxygen back.
I'll put a double door on the side, just a quick and easy one. All right, man.
enough.
I think we're gonna have to wrap it up here.
Yeah.
But that was fun. We got a lot done, and we got some combat in. Got your carrier running, which feels good.
Yeah.
What you
I'm
got?
going to totally just commit to the weird colors.
Sweet. Hang on, I gotta get spectator cam going. I want to see. Look at it. Nothing like a teal color for your warship. With some raspberry red. No, that's not what it was called. What was it called?
Razzmatazz.
Razzmatazz. You definitely shouldn't change it. You should 100% keep that. What you got going on?
I am going to be streaming some Lost Skies now.
Right now.
Right now.
Right this second. And you're on Twitch right now, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Well, what is it?
It is another
What is
airship
this?
survival game.
Oh.
That's what I know about it so far.
Airship like over cities?
Blimp
Type deal. Okay. And you're flying around
think
like
so.
surviving and building and kind of thing like that?
Yeah. It's apparently made by the same people who made an MMO with that same concept, but the MMO failed. And so they've made it into a different game, which I think some people are going to be upset about because it's that whole abandon a game to make another game from the corpse of the game thing. But I'm interested to see whether they've done something good with it.
Cool. Well, I'm going to ask you next week if you're down for Freedom next week, how it went. Because I'm always interested in more survival games, especially ones that let you craft stuff. So, yeah, neat. All right, man. I have no idea. Tomorrow morning, Eastern U.S. time. So probably sometime around 9 Eastern Coast. I'll be streaming Empire at War. I'm doing the Empire at War Imperial playthroughs as a live recording in the mornings on Sundays now. So if you guys want to join in for that, pop on over to Twitch/whatever, CaptainShack. That's the one. I've got a link down there. And if you want to check out what Splitsie's got going on after this, which we're wrapping up right now, head on over to Splitsie on Twitch. I'll put a link to your
Nope.
channel in mine because I bet people are going to want to jump over to it.
Thanks.
There you go. All right, everybody. We'll catch you next time.
Have a good one, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Dramatic zoom out.
Stop that recording. I will go to my Be Right Back screen, and I will be back with you guys in just a couple minutes.